There is a voice inside us all. It's weird how like voice frequencies work. You ever seen that like somebody making the deepest voice? Oh, I need to say that. Sorry. People making the deepest voice possible, and it's not even almost recognizable to the ears anymore. It's like you got deep, 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 deep. You start getting to like the. Does that even count? Or are you just making noise? But then high is like, you start squeaking. Once you start squeaking, are you even making noise still? Like, I'll go like, am I hitting a note or not? Or is it just so high that we can't hear it anymore? I don't know. It's like a dog whistle. What am I doing? I ain't gonna lie. I'm good. In my title, how about you refresh the stream? Got him. It says Vanguard Poverty. Vanguard Poverty. Can you put out a 10? Really? Out of all the ones that I've done, with all due respect, I think that was my least favorite. I haven't done a whole lot of like. There's actually another demo called Lily's World. We'll do that one next week. I saw. I'll give it a 5, really. Because like legit, the more games you play, the more you get used to different systems. And it was like, I feel like things got weird way too fast. And especially whenever you expect it to happen. I'm not trying to hate, but you asked a question. This is a fire skin. Oh my gosh. Drip. This man is one. Okay, we're trying. I'm trying to get active. I'm trying to see what's up. What is this? Drop the beat. Jumping Alchemax. 300 units for 50 random participants. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I get that it's psychological. You give me the category doesn't mean, was I ever like truthfully like, shook and scared? No. Because it involved too many mediums. Like the key to good psychological horror, right, is first off setting your world and its boundaries, and then dancing around those worlds and those boundaries. There were a lot of moments and things that we did that had no correlation. For example, that hiding and seek game, where we were running around inside this fake virtual world. That instantly didn't get scary because there was no follow-up to it. Or the other time when we were put inside that room, we were looking around and then Kinopet appeared out of nowhere. That was still inside the browser on the computer. So in turn, that we created a wall between Kinopet and reality. The true scares come from whenever you break reality straight up. So if we're doing everything within tabs, that's not scary because we understand we're working within this window and this window itself. Rather than if it was on the desktop on its own, or if it took over the complete screen and we were stuck inside this world and navigated it. No, you can't say he was a solo developer, chill on. You asked me to rate the game. So I'm keeping it real. And I've seen people solo develop and do a lot more with a lot less. So I'm not hating. You just asked for what I would rate it, and I'm being real. I said it was a 5 out of 10. They did nothing mind-blowing. It was just fine. I've played better. I've experienced better. I've been more immersed in stuff. Another problem is as well that there was no, like, the game high-key could play itself. Like, it would say what to click on, you click on it. There wasn't really exploration, for real. So that's what I'm saying, bro. And it didn't even dox for real. Because at that point, I didn't even see what came up whenever I grabbed my address. I think I went to Yapping Camp or something like that. But then even then, I didn't see what address to put in for me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
They need Doctor Strange? If you say so.
Science solves
That's not what you
problems.
asked for. If you say so.
Open your
There it
eyes.
is.
Reality is but an illusion.
This is one of the weirdest team comps I've seen in a while.
See other magical adepts.
How do I say floating? No, super fly. No,
30
super
seconds before
fly.
you attack.
I'm
Get
not.
ready.
I've already said that if it is. I don't even know what I've said actually. But the thing is, if I reveal anything, that gives me information. And I don't want y'all to have information. Simple as that. So everything I want y'all to know, I will let you know straight up. Anything else besides that, I'm not even going to dance around the topic.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And that's leading one way or the other.
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games. Those guys are about to shoot
Are we going to let them leave? They got a Black Panther in the back line. Yo, Jit tweaking.
Beyond sight.
Well, okay.
How am I mean? What? For setting boundaries? Oh, thank you for your 185 stream streak. We were actively on the topic. I saw it. Please forgive me.
A little help, please.
I am strengthened for battle. The winds of Watoomb blow fair this day. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
And thank you, my regard for 6,767 day streak.
You left the door open, Steven. Get that vehicle to its destination.
Stop firing for real.
Good medicine. An unseen assist.
I don't know where they are.
Yoink! Give me that lock. Feel the pull. Yoink! Give me that lock.
I thought I was about to get caught.
Invisible?
Our enemies are near.
What's your back?
I am strengthened for battle.
On our way with the statue of Bast.
You're halfway
No way. Venom just died to a rocket raccoon.
Power beyond sight. By the eye of Agamotto.
You legit blocked that.
I am strengthened for battle.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Very weird.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony. What am I? Invisible?
We must deliver the statue of
Dang.
Bast to T'Challa.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
By the eye
No way. That combo's kind of crazy. I don't think so, no. To your question, micro coffee? 5.5 wouldn't fit in there.
Wakanda's journey has been long and storied.
Look at that whole numbers.
We must deliver this statue of Bast to T'Challa.
That was cool, actually.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, enemy team agreed to surrender. Say less.
By Ashtur's bane, we
Another
Our team comp just worked well together. I was shook. That was nice. But the game itself just lacked consistency. That's a fire MVP screen, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I just checked the category. Reminded me of whenever I was playing, what was it? Killer Frequency and Pawnee's Pizza followed. So like there's some people who will pull up to the game that they're a part of and then follow. Yeah, check category. That's something else that kind of killed momentum too. It was whenever the game was supposed to exit out itself, but then kept running. Stuff was wild. I need to check my battle pass. Domination.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I know I played with RococoHaley before. That name looks too familiar. Little bit of a dog we need.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I ain't gonna lie, y'all, I'm slumped today. Today might be super short. I just got a big weekend. Like I have a big week in general, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. This coming up week. We'll see. I think it's one of those things I really gotta take serious. So I'm not likely to. But Thursday I'll be back. Friday for sure. Just VBS gonna start hitting hard. Like tomorrow, well tonight I have to clean. Tomorrow we have community day. Then I'm giving a message on Sunday for the kids that I need to practice. And we're introducing a new song. And we're having run through on Sunday as well. She needs to have all the songs memorized for VBS. And there's that. That's all that. And then Monday we start VBS. That's not true, Womp. You are a child and a guy. Sorry to disappoint. What else? Monday is the first day of VBS. And that day I have to have everything prepared, everything ready for my small group,
Pick
for the
your
worship
hero.
team.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Tuesday is like the big day though, because that's whenever I'm actually giving like a big message at VBS. So I gotta be fully prepared for that. So I gotta fit that inside the schedule somewhere. Wednesday we're gonna be chilling, which I'm very excited for. Thursday,
Open your
everything will be back to
eyes.
normal enough.
Reality is but an illusion.
I might be cleaning. Friday might be cleaning. It's just there's a lot. We shall get it figured out like we always do. Like we always do at this time.
All those crises I quietly put
Did
out.
they switch off of Magic?
No idea.
You tweaking, Jigsaw.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Open your eyes. Reality is but
What's an illusion?
Something has changed in you. You're not the innocent child I once knew. Ruled the demonic hordes of limbo for long enough, and they're bound to
Okay,
run off
Rococo.
on
It
you.
works. Truthfully, it works best when I'm doing like an open worldish game. Or I'm playing some game where I'm just
The battle starts.
like
in
even
5,
James Bond
4,
would have worked well with
3,
Rococo.
2, 1.
Even then,
All you need to
any
do
game
is
where I
capture
have
the
like
mission
legitimate
area.
choice
Got it?
and kind of like
Wow.
free decisions on what I do.
Looks a lot more impressive when you're this close.
It's all context dependent.
Armor packed here. Hurry up.
I don't know. And this is more stealth based. I'll go straight in. Oh goodness.
Patch you up.
good medicine.
So I'm not fully sure.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I would love if our Devil Dinosaur set on one target.
I am strengthened for battle. Leave me, darkness.
I'm hit.
You're welcome.
That was a great team fight.
The mission area
I
is
like that. I
yours.
felt really accomplished.
You're welcome.
Ours. We're in control.
RococoHaley also does work in story-based games too. I've had legit gameplays ruined by somebody triggering RococoHaley at the wrong time. I'll never forget that. We're playing as Dusk Falls, and a whole marriage got ruined because somebody used RococoHaley. Stuff was traumatic.
By the eye of your
We've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
Dang it.
The area's almost yours. Control lost. Need some help.
I'll patch you up.
good medicine.
Fantastic! Ha ha!
Gotta fight back.
Ha ha! Welcome. Hey, idiots! Turn around! I'll patch you up.
Enemy in front of us.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
There we go.
Give me that spell speed.
There we go. Just took some consistency. Some consistency. Okay, she did cheat, but like,
Three. Soul sword still
we could have made it work. I wanted to see if we can make it work. It's a good win, bro. Dr. Strange ain't bad. I'm going back and forth with him, I'm not gonna lie. There was one point where I was like, oh yeah, Dr. Strange is goated. And other times I'm like, man, Dr. Strange trash. Right there, he did his thing. I like how you can outrange people. That's what came in clutch.
Magic is not to be owned, but to
They
be
couldn't
felt,
touch me.
experienced, lived.
We have 8 healing somehow. Let's rip on this kid.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Love your sword, but don't melt my ice. It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too awesome.
Even my soul sword couldn't take down a celestial.
No, I jump forward and read it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Just gotta repeat.
Got it?
The
What comes
barriers
after
between
platinum?
dimensions are breaking down.
I don't even
It's
know,
up
but
to
we might
us
hit
to
it
protect
today. Oh yeah.
I'm
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
letting the dogs.
Mission area is yours.
That was a great ultimate by their hold.
It's okay.
I mean, thank you. I ain't know. I ain't never been there before. So, Brice, what happened with your phone?
I like the cold.
Armed and
Turn around, quick. I am ready to put on a show. That one hurts. It's the grand finale. Disappear.
The double ult is ridiculous.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're welcome. Better get a look behind you.
my life was in
Control lost. I like the cold.
He sent me flying. Should have committed. That dope.
We need to go now.
This technology dropping is a
enemy
problem.
in front of us.
Actually, not really. Well, of course, the phone. The phone is different than what I'm going through. Phone is very much needed. So what phone are you using now? Is it an older one? Just a backup that you have?
I am strengthened for battle.
They got a squirrel girl now too.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm live at the portal.
I like the cold.
Enemy identified.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the
By the eye of Agamotto.
I underestimated.
We'll take that.
Control seized.
Yeah, we certified jumped him. I feel bad.
This is the spot. Attack.
The area's almost yours.
Ooh, this ultimate.
To protect this area. I am ready to put on a show. Until we have a winner. Freeze.
Yeah, that's not good. Such a great ultimate.
I am strengthened for battle.
Go back up. Yo, what happened?
Control lock.
Thought we were there. Oh, that hurts.
Double KO. They've almost got it.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
We gotta push now. I don't know where you're holding back as a team. And also, why was our Luna already up in front? Nice.
Control seized.
Advantage gained in the material plane.
Good wins. Great coverage. We'll take it.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Listen, my stats might not show it. I did my job. I stayed alive. I was maintaining space. Got no damage rocket over here. We're good. This feels weird as high as I've been. See what happens whenever the meta just shifts a tad bit. Whenever people actually start playing Vanguard, we can make money. But yeah, this weekend, going into next weekend, there's just so much going on. And also, I'm cleaning, I guess, too. You know, like all who can be there. Dang, can I speak? All who can help clean and all that. Just a fun time. We're at 508 points. What's the next thing for me? Not career. I'm looking for the... Oh, too late. I definitely feel like there should be some type of reward for hitting a new tier.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Like, just slide me 100 units or something. 200. I don't know why I'm playing myself slow. 500. So we got a dive tank.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this?
We'll just sit and watch real quick. Because I might run Devil Dinosaur on top of it. Check my email. Alright, dope. Had to be sure. Okay, so band group, Bandit of a Dinosaur. So that takes everything away from what I was doing before. Could run Deadpool. I'm just not the biggest fan of Vanguard Deadpool. Let's see where
Black heroes could make all the difference.
who rest chooses. Okay, the chose Luna. I'm trying to decide if I want to go Hulk or Emma. We'll go Emma for right now.
The more dazzling the diamond.
I just don't think she can solo, but we'll see what happens. I'm just ready to counterpick.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't
Another
care
interesting team
what
comp.
Jason fears me.
You just kind of get used to seeing the same thing.
Stay strong.
I fought alongside another Human Torch back during the war.
Jim Hammond, right? Cool dude, but he was no Johnny Storm.
I guess I'm about to find out if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm clocking some
We go.
guys.
You need
Trying to
slow
catch
that
him.
vehicle in its tracks.
I got a whole lot of nothing right there.
Need some help. A nice deep freeze.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what is going on? I feel like our supports are just sprayed. I'll give it one more life. If not, I'm gonna jump in with Hulk. Or somebody else, because I see that Namor just chilling. Alright, both of our supports are done. Okay. Team is officially getting wiped. And now we're going Mantis for some reason.
They've made it halfway.
Okay, yeah.
Stop them.
Alright.
Better stop that vehicle. Focus on the battle. There's still a chance to stop them. I'm hit. Cover me.
Well, well.
Did you get dropped? Doesn't even matter. Alright.
Double KO.
We shall protect the innocent and devour
We'll double dive.
These creatures open.
beholds the god of thunder!
I was. We're trolling now. Because I know I was pressing the button. So King Taylor Thompson. Hello.
There you are, you cheeky gits.
An entire Spider-Verse.
Got my sights on one.
I need assistance.
Back to full strength.
Yo, I'm pressing the button. I know I'm pressing the button. It's not letting me slide.
We have returned.
That was better though.
I'm bright like a star. You guys see that?
Feel better, fight better.
Sorry.
Let's rip it to shreds.
We are undefeatables!
I'm hit! Cover me! Friends!
This is real firepower.
Dude. 5 seizures. You talking about yesterday or just like in general?
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Down to 30 seconds. Focus on the battle. Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Need assistance!
Bombs away. Angry little squids. That's an ammo thing.
Dude, those guys are locked in. They're down to 1 Vanguard.
This is real firepower.
I'm confident.
I need assistance!
Predictable outcome. Strange open the portal again. I've got keep your tentacles to yourself.
The current score
Sure,
is
we'll take it.
0, 2, 1.
So what's your recovery been like now?
Time to switch things up,
Shoot,
including
man.
which side
I don't know how you won
you're
that. We'll take it. Because I switched to Ultron.
You'll need a top-notch team
Ain't
to
broke,
win
don't
this
fix it.
one.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Come on. 5 and 7. Shoot. You did? Probably.
Round 2,
When
go!
scientific resolutions prove insufficient, giant fists do come in handy.
Let's see if everything lines up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Another fine mess.
My hand was forced.
Victor's always had a way of bringing chaos to our doorstep.
Yeah, well, I plan to make a delivery of my own. A rocky fist to his metal face.
Not the most eloquent of solutions, Ben, but
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I had to do what I had to do. Oh my gosh, I got tagged out of my mind.
Help get that vehicle to its
Weird.
destination.
So weird.
there's still more work to be done.
And also, I know where Brian
Rest easy now, my gelatinous friend.
is going. Don't want even that messed up for real, for real.
Now I'm confident.
We've been discovered.
They are coming from behind.
There's just no damage being done. Their healers are just hooking. Like, why is nobody dropping for real? That should have been a kill on the Namor. There was no Psylocke and Iron Fist era. What are you talking about? I've played them before. And I've been running Mr. Fantastic ever since he came out.
Be honest, Namor, that was a long
That is a
time
fact.
We need to reach that nexus point for the sake of all reality.
Have to fight alone. Almost there. Don't turn back.
Almost ran into that. Huh? Look, we got teleported into it.
The god of thunder!
Oh, that was bad. It worked though. We'll take it.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of Impact or TNA, whatever you want to call it. My life. When's their next pay-per-view? Isn't it Slammiversary? That's on like the 29th of June, right?
A rift soon. Hopefully, while we still exist.
It's just like everybody's wrestling on that night. Or the day before.
Let's not give in to it. One can
Because it's like Night of Champions, a Forbidden Door, Slammiversary, all that is happening on the same weekend. June 28th, there it is. Yeah. Okay, so Saturday Night Main Event. When is Night of Champions?
I need assistance.
My foot was not in there. Y'all saw my foot wasn't in there. Oh, my fault, my fault, my fault. I'll tweak it, I'll tweak it, I'll tweak it, I'll tweak it. I read it wrong, That's on me.
Double KO.
Rest until this is solved.
Okay, but isn't there an NXT thing that day as well? know.
I'm as strong as Ben. The odds weren't in your favor. We've been discovered.
Looks like we just gotta get on point. There we go.
Final score 2-1.
Ah, see. I don't remember what the thing is called. That was a good win.
Another epic victory.
We struggled a while against this team though. We're on the way up. Ben, my guy. My G. Why didn't you say anything? Now I'm trolling. I'm actually. I know I'm wild. I know I'm in queue. Let me do this last match. Because I'm on a streak. I've been cooking. I ain't gonna lie. And also, you could have said that at any point during the match. No. You could have said at any point during the last match. You're gonna say it right after I finish up. Knowing I'm fast. How did they already have a Lord Devil Dinosaur? Did you see that? During MVP? That's after the match is over. That doesn't change the statement that I've made before. If you said it during the match, I'd be like, alright, bet. For sure. But you know, my finger's fast on that square button. But after this, I got you. Win or loss? Wild work. I'm not gonna lie, it really was. It really was. I'm not gonna lie, it was. I can run Star-Lord during our quick match. Quick matches. I'm not running Star-Lord in comp. Ew. Like I wanna do that. Gotta get value out of them? For sure. I just know there's better plays to make. Competitive is not the time to try stuff out or do stuff with the memes. Everybody's points is affected, including mine. Rude. How's that rude? What? I know it's crazy. I like this team setup so far. Like, we play whatever you want. It's probably gonna be Groove.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Groot.
Get bad. I probably will as well. Where's she headed? Yeah, this whole weekend, leading into next week, from
Round 1, go!
really middle of today till Wednesday.
30 seconds before
It's
you
just
attack.
grind season.
Get ready.
Like grind season plus, grind season premium. There's so much I gotta get done.
Your idealism refreshes a battered
How long should we go for?
You can't be that old.
astral projection makes me feel old.
Was there echo? Hold on, this game is crazy. There's an echo effect. Listen,
The battle starts in 5.
you heard it whenever you said Groot. It like,
3, 2,
who added that detail?
all you need to do is capture the mission.
This game is
Got
ridiculous.
it?
Why are you opening up a portal?
Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind a super.
That's Amit. All right, team. Oh, So we did a lot, and we wasted a portal. We lit.
I feel like I'm being watched. I feel like I'm being watched.
What a block. Oh my goodness. And the Iron Man upstairs. Why is our magic that deep?
Nothing here. Suspicious.
We need to figure out where our damage is coming from. Also, why is the team dead? It's like nobody want to play angles anymore. So nobody, Jazzy. David is a better deep three-point shooter than who? Can we aim up? Sometimes I need to switch. We'll use our ultimate and then we gotta come up with something different. I might even go Angela. Shut down that top.
Enemy located. Time.
Magneto!
Why is our cloak and dagger that deep in? Alright, this team is just lacking synergy, dude.
I feel like myself again.
Double KO.
Talking about DPS switch. We need help.
Anyone willing to help?
Thank you. Finally got a break. Something. Anything. We still can't secure a kill. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Don't even know if it matters.
You'll have to keep fighting until
And we somehow got a portal back. How do I miss that?
By the eye of Agamotto.
0-4, your point.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not genuine cheats. Tell me you weren't watching the match without telling me you weren't watching the
Right heroes
match.
could make all the difference.
Too much damage? I don't know. It's because we don't aim up.
Dazzling the diamond.
Eyes Groot can't match that Iron Man, so he's getting free damage off easily. Our DPS aim up, deal with him first, then we aim at the people in the front. Our support need to stay back more and work through the Vanguards rather than pushing forward themselves. It's not that complex. It's literally not that complex. This is a team game at the end of the day, and if the team is not gonna work together, we're stuck.
Stronger than my skin is my mind.
Call of Duty's not dead. If Call of Duty was dead, they'd stop dropping games. There are people who are going to consistently buy whatever games come out. Doesn't matter how often they drop, they're going to catch it. Like, Call of Duty to me is just like 2K, just like Madden, just like WWE. Any of those yearly releases, as much as people complain, they're still gonna buy it. They're still gonna play.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
No matter if they view Call of Duty Black Ops 2 as the best game ever, like, it don't matter. They're still gonna play it.
You should have stopped while you were ahead.
Bug.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission
And now he's up on a portal. Now, I want you to watch how their team stands on it. Did nobody else hear that? So nobody else heard that. All right. Cool. 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 Yeah, it's over, man.
Emma Frost
Talking about
never
GG.
surrenders.
Because I was the only person to hear the portal. Okay. Yeah, game is cooked. Well, it was a fun streak while it lasted. Jeez.
Well, you can't expect them all.
Maybe just say portal. You think I'm that fast in the chat? Nah. How many points I lose? 18. Thank you. Because the game recognized, hey, yo, Roco, that wasn't on you, bro. It was not. Going to Strange wouldn't have fixed it. That's about how the team synergized. Nah. Food doesn't. Seeing food doesn't make me hungry at all. I haven't eaten today. I'll do that at some point. You know, so I don't die. Bro, this. Why does this bug still exist? It's like the bug only appears whenever I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I haven't seen the bug at all. But the second I start streaming, wants to pull back up. You're not getting screen time. Nobody can see you, bro. You're too small.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
Oh my
Might as well be
goodness.
me.
Hello.
Hey.
Why are you in? Why are you here?
Cow.
It's an endless
Okay, bro.
universe, but somehow I keep finding the worst parts.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Man, we're trying to save the
Oh,
universe.
did you see
here,
that?
Jack. No funny business, okay?
Why, Benjamin Grimm, I have no idea what you could possibly mean.
Oh, really? So, you forgot about the time you stole the fantastic car while I was fighting the mole man? 'Cause I did.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I know he didn't try to sneak us like that.
Why do you do that? And now his entire team suffers because of that. I love this team killed me. But I cannot blame Trojan for this stuff.
Yep.
Sadly.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, did you see that? Give me all you got.
Literally. Where's our healers? Why are our healers dead? Why?
Wowing us after all these years.
Oh, that's a Lord Magneto. Glad I killed him.
I scared him. Fake icon.
Practically. I thought you'd be like way worse at Star-Lord, but I guess you're not.
I actually play this game. Like, what are we talking about?
Well, you've never played Star-Lord.
I
Play Star-Lord.
because this kid is simple. You expect me to be overcomplicated with 4 buttons?
Yes.
Okay.
Concerning you don't play the character.
4 buttons?
You don't play the character.
4 buttons? Yikes, that's nasty.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
1,000 gods!
Oh, our entire team just died except for you and the Black Cat.
That one hurts.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
I'm vulnerable.
Anyone willing to help?
Dang it.
Double KO!
No stopping the Star-Lord.
Feel the pull!
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, mutant kind!
Your moves are almost as good as mine. Much
My favorite time!
Payload remaining in business.
Oh, did you see that?
That one hurts. A nice deep freeze. It's the grand finale.
Oh, did you see that?
30 seconds.
We're up against the clock. Hurry!
I suck.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Final 10 seconds. Nice deep freeze. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh! Ha ha!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Dang. One and 7? Never getting jumped. I don't even know how. I think my Star-Lord's level 1. Oh my gosh. Level 1?
Level 1, because you've never played Star-Lord before.
Yep.
Alright, let me show you how a real Star-Lord plays the game.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Why is nobody just picking up? Why are we going double dinosaur? Just go rocket. I never said you to go rocket fight with the other guy.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Look at you. We got like a triple dive comp. We'll see it through.
I have been quite busy, Peter Quill.
It'll work. Don't worry. Also, Starlord isn't full dive. He's semi-dive.
He wasn't included in my count, but thank you.
The
Oh,
battle
so
starts
Daredevil,
in
Angel,
5,
and Captain America?
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Circles.
I nearly delivered it.
Let's dance and stay down. Stand down.
Double KO.
Someone's sneaking up from behind.
That's the boost I needed. Coming through.
Elsa should be proud of her sister, Angela.
Coming through.
That's nasty.
Double KO.
We don't need kings and
That's
shit.
funny.
Sorry, soldier. These come in real handy.
I hate Blade.
I'll be ship-shaping no
Why does Blade have a shotgun when his name is Blade?
coming through.
Part of his kit. Great question though.
I don't make no.
Elsa should be proud of her sister, Angela.
I'll run Captain America 2L.
I'm a soldier.
Stop mirror matching. There's too many characters for that.
They're running also. Oh, that is. I thought that was Doctor Strange.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
I'll be ship-shaping no time.
I never said meant. I,
Stand down.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Moon Knight, me. Dropped it off. I'm just dying.
Let's dance.
Miss following your lead.
That's the boost I needed.
Should have stayed in spawn.
That's 3.
You're on the wrong side. Coming through.
oh,
I'll be ship-shaping no time.
That's rough.
this guy in the middle of the guy is saying, let them get first points to farm more. Like, I'm not doing that, bro. But they might already get it.
Work together. Time for some fireworks.
Two's better than
Double
one.
KO.
I never stay down.
the microwave.
That's the boost I needed. Enemy outside.
Behold, that child!
Some sort of tiny robot.
Double kill!
Me through the window. Oh my gosh, he's too big.
Well, yeah, you're a tank, so.
You seem like you'd be able to fit.
And that's a mechanical
You're relieved of duty. Coming through.
Double kill! Shields up! He stopped them in their tracks!
I'll be shit-shaped in no time.
They have been cleaned and they will not escape.
Lousa should be proud of her sister, Angela.
I am strangely vulnerable.
I lock?
I'm a soldier. This is war.
Double kill!
You can always count on me, partner.
I can help.
Will destroy you. See what
He
happens.
stopped them in their tracks! Only 60 seconds left! Double kill!
And stay down. Hostile. You can always count on me, partner. Fair fight, and you lost. Stand down.
No way they caught me.
Down to 30 seconds! Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere!
I'll patch you up.
Take this. Don't mind me. Coming through.
The final 10 seconds!
I crushed the spike.
Keep fighting until we have a winner!
Sorry, soldier.
They have been seen and they will not
I'll patch you up.
Just in the nick of time. This era sure has a strange definition of justice.
Oh, he caught me out the air.
The guy that was talking about they should let them get the point, the first point, is saying we should let them get this point as well. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Oh, they caught me. Why are we not attacking? Oh my gosh. No, there's no way that they're actually
Because
doing
they're
it.
trying to lord pump it.
That's so stupid, though. Let me cook
It
this
is, it
MVP
is.
and keep it pushing.
They made it half lane! Stop them!
Whack.
All right.
Better stop that vehicle!
Enjoy the amplifier.
There's still a chance to stop them!
That's the boost I needed. Coming through.
It's so ridiculous. Making my game look worse because you don't want to try.
Can't even do anything.
That lady isn't singing yet.
So weird.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Like they're just trying to lord pump and play just script games so you can lord pump. Don't do this shit, bro.
And now like I gotta
Watch
switch.
this and no click like it.
Oh,
You don't
whack.
A nice deep free.
I'll try Captain America one more time because I'm at 90%.
That is stop that vehicle.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Double kill! 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 Shields up!
Devil's Mane!
I have crossed the spiders beneath my boots.
I have 50 kills.
Congrats. Good job, Ben.
I think that's tied for the most kind of kills, not just in general.
Only 60 seconds left. Catch the world!
Heck,
He just doesn't want to push.
I've beaten it.
Stop them in their tracks! Cover!
We can push the thing back. We have control.
All right. Don't rush in.
Of course.
I think I've stolen your MVP if we win this.
Stop them in their tracks! It's party time! Double KO! Final 10 seconds! That's 3! I prefer her being herself. Got your back.
No, he was 1 HP away. I could have gotten another kill.
Big win! Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
61's actually crazy though. Yeah, that was a good game. Play Cap again. That went well for you last game.
No. I just don't want to.
Okay.
Your quick matches, I'll do one tank, then switch to another one.
30 seconds before
Are you only playing
attack.
tank this game?
Get ready.
No, I'm just playing whatever it gives. So whatever the team comp is open, I'll just fill.
Because the stream name is Vanguard Poverty.
This game is still in poverty when it comes down to Vanguards. It's just better than what it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
The battle starts in 5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Oh, that
Got
is
it?
so fast. I'm already at point, basically. I'm already at point.
Good job.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Whoa. Mine.
Right, I am platinum 2 at the moment.
Yours.
Done. What's next?
So slowly but surely going the way up. Right now we're doing quick matches though, so if you
Mom,
hop in.
Mom, did you see the game I had yesterday, or last game?
I'm Hulky.
Great play.
Yeah. Hey, once that's done though, I can just use my ult. It's needed. Doesn't seem like it is right.
That is true. You gotta stick with it. This season especially has been one that I've been rising in. I'd say pretty easily, all in all.
A pretty good stat line by me,
Good job.
if I do say so myself. Thank you, RococoHaley.
Before you attack, get ready.
We are not so different, you and I, my reptilian friend. Both our species inch ever closer to extinction, yet we refuse to fade away without a fight.
You know that Magneto is a Holocaust survivor? That's an actual
Yes.
part of his lore. Stuff is ridiculous.
4, 3,
I know,
2,
bro.
1.
Considering he
All you need
was
to do is capture the mission area.
Jewish
Got
and
it?
from the 1940s.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out,
I feel like him surviving the Holocaust makes sense.
Lots of
Considering-
stuff to steal.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to be Jewish in the 1940s, another thing to be a part of the Holocaust, and then another thing to survive it. Just all that in one.
We got you.
Not at all. Really, if I'm taking it serious, I'm playing Groot. Groot is like my main for real, for real. My main Vanguard. I think Deadpool's my main support now, with all due respect to Luna Snow and everything she's done for the culture. DPS is more so Mr. Fantastic. But I trust myself to consistently play like 90% of the cast if I need to. I'll say like all Vanguards I got unlocked. All support I can play. DPS. That's what things are a little bit off, but I can play anybody, I think.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
just about. I was so close to that fucking healing pad.
A little help, please.
I should have been focusing the ult on them. Why are they pushing into our spawn? What the heck?
That's wild. You got such a deep family lore. I wish you knew more about. Actually, I say that, and then give the opportunity, I won't look up anything. So I wish I knew more, but I'm not willing to put in the work to like actually ask.
Oh my goodness, both my deaths have been to this Ultron. At least I've died the same amount as you. That's fine, man. What the hell? That was Phoenix.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I killed him. I killed the Ultron.
Nice.
Nope. Yo, take me out of your mouth. Yo.
Good stuff.
Let's go. This game was not as good as last game. In fact, it's about a third of good as last game, but how did I get an assist? What?
There's so many different factors that went into this game versus last game.
Well, also, yeah, it is a different, first off, different game mode. Still MVP though. I think just purely off kills alone, I won MVP.
That's the intention. What do we?
That went to squad, not dude. Oh, whatever.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No more. I went to squad, of course it did.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Stay strong.
How could anyone defile such a beautiful place?
My brother only sees beauty and control.
What a sad way to see the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The enemy is here.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, this other Star-Lord going for me. He's obviously not the better Star-Lord. It's Lord Star-Lord versus Lord Star-Lord. Trevor.
A little help, please.
Okay. No heals, so I die. Great. have Lord Starlet, and we both have Cloak and Dagger. Very interesting. Okay, like, fuck off. Okay, I got my get back against him, it's fine. He got his ult fast. Oh my goodness. This is basically the battle of the Star Lords, and I'm not winning.
What battle can continue
Gotta
without
stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Behold the god against the world.
I'm so glad we have a Namor, just for their Star Lord.
Those squirrels, and I did not feel good about
That just kept all the bullets for himself.
fire. Someone scratch my back.
Well, a little help, please. You stopped them in their tracks. Good fortune for me.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Yeah, people just gotta get the vintage so hard. People just gotta get the priorities straight. Whenever they see no more.
My
You
goodness.
gotta make the squids a priority. If you don't, you're gonna get dropped. And it's one of them things like anybody can take care of the squids, but since everybody assumes someone else is gonna take care of it, nobody ever does, and that's where he gets his value from. People just not take responsibility.
Fortune has favored you, my feline friend.
Someone scratch my back.
You stopped them in their tracks. A little help, please. Double KO.
Push in too deep. Love it.
Shielded from harm. Fury burn.
Why does his ult sound like that? That is not the normal ult sound.
Yeah. It's his skin or whatever he has. Ooh, terrible alternate.
I'll be fine. Just make sure you don't get eaten. Okay. I just died immediately.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Better stop that vehicle!
A little help, please.
Release the Glortron!
Of course I got
Still a
tucked.
chance to stop them.
I am barely wounded. Awaken the range of battle.
They hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Asgard is with the wrath of Asgard.
Ooh, there's no healing.
Give me that luck.
Never fall! Awaken the range of
No, thank you.
Double KO!
to battle again.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, he says happy holidays.
Lightning can fight.
None of they're also like really heal too much. I don't think.
I unleash the
Being forward, you're talking about within the context of relationships. Just means like you're specific about what you want and pretty quickly about it. So you're just being forward instead of just dancing around the question or dancing around what your intentions are. I guess that works in all contexts, not only relationships, I should say.
Behold the god of thunder!
The Star-Lord is just focused on me and me alone, I feel
I think it's all I got caught by it. Yeah, so that's all I would say. He was saying, you know what, that joke might have been out of pocket. Maybe I should pull back a little bit. Because everybody's different on, like, at what point stuff should be brought up. Everyone has a different preference.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yo, what is our Dark Strange doing?
Terrible positioning by me.
Better stop that vehicle!
Cheers, mate. Trap set. Tea, anyone?
To battle again.
Cloak and dagger, popping
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Must resist the wrath of Asgard. Laid low by
in. Down to 30 seconds.
barely wounded.
The final 10
They've been
seconds.
open.
How?
Cover out these for a reason.
You'll have to
How
keep
is it
fighting
overtime?
until we have
There's
a
nobody in
winner.
this thing.
That always hits.
There we go.
Another epic victory! Big win!
most kills and the most damage.
Playing DPS.
Well, we also had a Black Cat. We had 3 DPSs that game, so.
You count Black Cat. Oh, you know, you got it, bro. You got it, man.
Or villain.
I had
I'm
like
not
19
judging.
final kills. Okay. Okay, good.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar. No matter the odds, we'll find a way to win.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa, you're so he. Oh my god, oh, you are such a huge star to the Badoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Lo Tiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I do hear voices in my head. You would too, if you listened. Khonshu has his
like the
eye on
cold.
you.
Denizens of the deep.
Squids? Good. More arms to break. Coming from behind. Fists are all slimy.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I like the cold.
The mission area is yours.
Looks like an alien, but smells like a fish.
Busted up Moon Knight's arm nice and good. Moon Knight's up to no good.
Double KO. Control lost.
And then so am I, sugar.
Is that all you
Well,
got,
fancy
Namor?
seeing you here. Dear me. Thanks for the boost. If the fight's still going, then so am I, sugar.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
Well, I
halfway
feel like our church mobile app is solid. I'll open it up maybe once a year. And that might even be a force. Because I don't really see a purpose in using it, since I'm there. I feel like enough of the time. Yeah, so you can choose what campus to look at. You can access previous messages. I think there's even devotional plans in it.
We are undefeatable.
We introduced tab dots recently. People can just tap their phone and then there's like a link tree of all the main information they can need.
I feel vulnerable.
matter the odds.
Yeah, I think so.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Definitely way to get it set up like that.
Open. There is only one sorcerer supreme.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know my element guns shoot lightning. You know, just like that hammer of yours.
Mjolnir does not shoot lightning. It channels the unfettered power of the great cosmic mother storm.
So, I'm guessing you don't want to trade then.
Not even in your wildest of dreams, Lord.
No, that's not how that
Battle starts in
works.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The deciding factor
All you
of
need to do is
eternity
capture the mission area.
is if you accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior. That's it. Like, oh.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Imagine if that was a deciding factor. That's how much money you gave. Nah.
I am strengthened for battle. Wild creatures have risen from the realm below.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Chin up. Capture the mission area. Get ready. Focus on the bad guys.
Good medicine.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That does sound familiar. We gotta go direct to the verse though. But that's because, well, yeah, we gotta look at the context of it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my gosh.
By the eye of Agamotto.
But also they're being called from one profession and one way of life to another way of life. To where the things that they had gotten materially would not matter. So there's multiple ways you can take that. You can view it in the way of, in more of a physical sense. Like really anything that you would be putting before God shouldn't be there. Or so for some people, literally getting rid of those possessions allows them to focus on God and make Him the number one. That's not a stretch. Not at all. Because even then, first off, we're talking about the basis of, we're going to reference the Bible. We need to go directly to where it is within the verses and look at it within context. Okay? And his followers literally did that. That's my point. Possessions and stuff he possessed, yes. And if his followers literally did that, then more power to them, as they should.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Because then it goes back to what is your priority within life. And if you have all these things that get in the way of your vision of God and following God, then it's in the way and it becomes an idol. So he's saying, if you're really serious, get rid of it. Focus on me first, and then I'll provide what you need, which is what he did as well. And that's the difference. You know what? Forget we triple support. I'm in that. Yeah, I'm in that mood.
ever wanted to do was sing, really.
And then even if you want to get more deep with it,
30 seconds.
if we are gods, if God is leading our life, then the things that are ours are His. So the things that we feel like we only own and we're not willing to give to God, we should get rid of. Because once again, they become an idol.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect?
Yeah, I pray for Claudia. And there's a message in that as well.
If I wanted to grow up,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at that, bro.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Real talk, prayer is legit.
I swear it.
Make a difference. I was minded about that this Wednesday.
Oh, this is the same person from last game.
So we were having a shaving cream war / water balloon fight at the end of service for high schoolers, you know. Just as a little intro to the summer type thing, right? And this is in a huge field. I don't want to, okay, I ain't gonna gas it up too much. We'll say it's like half a football field. That's how big the field was we were playing this in. All in all. So we had water balloon fights in one half, shaving cream war in the other half. And this kid had lost their keys. And I was like, what you mean? He's like, hey bro, I lost my keys. And this is like grass, it's not turf. That's out there on the field. And plus it was turning into nighttime. / was nighttime. And with it being that dark outside, it's hard to find keys. So it was like a group of like 6 of us out there with our flashlights walking through the field. And I was like, God, I ain't gonna lie. These keys, because there was only 2 keys. It wasn't a key ring or anything complex. It was 2 keys connected. So I was like, yo, God, help me find it. Not us. Help me find the keys. And legit, like, not too much longer. I see the camera like the keys pop up. And that was just a basic reminder to myself, like, God wants to be part of every aspect of our life. And even in those moments when we think, like, ah, man, it's impossible. Ah, man, the stats just don't line up. God is making moves. Hey, you can attribute it to what you want. You be like, nah, Rococo, you bugging. Anybody could have found the keys. It just happened to be you. Sure. All right. But I was praying specifically for me to find the keys. And I specifically found them. Despite there being everybody else looking probably in the same area that I had at some point. But all right. We just view it differently. No. The main priority was that the keys were found. So somebody else found the keys? Alright.
Emma almost has the ult.
And it's like if my faith depended on one prayer being answered, it wasn't strong enough in the first place.
Guys, we should fasten up the cart.
Because it really comes back down to where your base is first starting off.
Thank you, Rococo.
Because one prayer being answered or not answered is a basis of everything that I believe in. My base wasn't strong to begin with. Dang, I'm getting jumped.
I'm here to help.
Judge, jury, executioner.
So close.
And I just won. Oh my goodness.
I would have to disagree with that statement.
My contract's at a 5-star hotel, not a prison cell. Be your best self.
Because I feel like horoscopes, I don't even use them, but like you're depending on those to decide your day purely. I can start to see the similarity, but enough for like pure elation, I don't see it.
pays you back.
So I don't believe horoscopes are real at all. Because there's no real correlation. I feel like that's really self-fulfilling prophecy. I feel like if you believe in a higher power, you got to be able to specify what the higher power is. Or, I feel like there has to be more to it. So, like, for the higher power that you believe in, what aspects do they have? Or do you just believe like that there's more than what we don't see it? And then we're like back around.
I don't have to be center stage. You belong to me. Don't let anything stand in your way. A nice deep freeze. This is your big chance. Roll up.
That fucking hurt.
It's too bad this ride ends at a prison.
Alright! I'll patch you up. Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
I am ready to put on a show.
What do you want? Dope.
Another epic victory.
I did nothing that last part of the game, but I didn't die, so that's the main part. Their healer phase. Oh, they were Emma Frost for the first part. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's a wild story for sure. It's 10 a.m. Say less. Tell me that a woofu, the food woofu. See you, man. And that's one of the greatest mysteries as well, is like God's grand total influence on life. Because of course we have free will, right? But then there's also God's influence within different aspects of our life. And there's sometimes, it's a weird dynamic because there's sometimes where we attribute things to God that he definitely had a hand in. Other times we attribute things to him that he didn't have a hand in. And then the same thing, times where God will do things we don't even acknowledge it. And then times where God doesn't do anything and we know that it wasn't him in the first place. So it's real complex. Oh, yikes. I would love to eat. Stomach touch my back. That is wild for sure, though. I've heard a few stories like that. Or like miraculous healings. Ooh, vintage jazz. Let me hear that real quick. That ain't nothing vintage about that. Ew. No. It almost had it. It almost was starting to hit. Coastal Cafe. I need more personality. Smooth Jazz, ready to try that one. Morning by the Lake. Ooh, hold on. Soul Groove Lab. Let me hear something. This was the one that I was hitting earlier. This stuff right here? Yeah. How many options we got today? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No person loves him. My mom will cancer twice. Our personal shout is like all the injuries I've had. And the ability I'm still like, for me to play volleyball for 3 hours on Tuesday, play against high school students with basketball, volleyball on Wednesday, and then just there's so many reasons why, so many different injuries I've had that I shouldn't be able to move the way I do. And I don't view them as hiding from us at all. I feel like it's up to us if we choose to acknowledge his existence or not. So there's evidence everywhere, but we choose to attribute it to everything except him. And the basis of that force is still, at the end of the day, faith in and of itself. So it's always faith at the end of the day. Because anybody on this earth, 1,000% know, without a doubt. Because like if we undoubtedly knew, then everybody would know, and that would just be it. Within reason, because even then, like, oh no, there's a fire. Is there somebody on this earth that believes if you put water on top of a fire, the fire's not gonna go out? I mean, like, yes, but that's just how things are. But he's not hiding from us though, because there's evidence everywhere. We can easily connect with God, and we have faith that all this, it's a dynamic that's building upon itself. Actually, no, I feel like then we're talking about two different topics then. Because we're talking about personal faith on this earth. Well, you're bringing the aspect of free will. So like, even then, no, okay. So for me, like, do I understand that the basis, not my base of everything is faith, right? But God is a part of my reality. God is just a part of my reality. So in the same way that Lucifer stepped away, I could step away as well. The only difference is the context of which all that happened is different. So Lucifer was in heaven where there was no sin and there was God. And nothing in the buffer, no buffering distance. Lucifer's role was different because everything was in heaven. See, and then we're looking at fair on an earthly moral scale. Because I could like flip the script in the exact same way and be like, all the mistakes and things that I've made, all things done wrong that I've done, but there's still an eternity that I can spend with God despite all the wrong things I've done. And then also the fact that our lives are so long, and there's opportunity upon opportunity upon opportunity for us or anybody to accept Christ and pursue a relationship with him. But if you consistently decide not to do that, and then we encounter at the end of life that there's hell, then... So I feel like it is fair. Because at any point you can decide, God, I've heard about this stuff. Jesus, I know about this stuff. I'm going to take you serious. And then if you choose not to, oh well. But once we hit that line at the end of the day, if it's just darkness and I'm wrong, okay then. But I know that in my life, I spread positivity. I led with love and things like that. And my morals were pretty straight overall, I'd say so myself. No, Micro Coffee, we can keep talking about it. I'm perfectly defined. And Twisted Blizzard, because I care about you, bro. I feel like it'd be wrong for me. I feel like it'd be wrong. Because of course I play games, you know, say I go crazy. But also, I think it's important for us to have conversations and go back and forth. So, Vanguard Coffee, I'm not to keep talking about it as long as you are. And I like reaching points of understanding within both ends. But if not, of course, ask a question or bring your next point in as we wait.
Let the groove take control. Every road is feeling right with a little funk and soul tonight. Just ride it out. Just ride it
out. Hold on real quick. You brought the airless basketball. Not a subscription. Ugh! Where was it? It's Tinkercad. And you can view God in an analytical sense. Where is it? I know it was here. It has to be this one. Did it not save? Oh, you're trolling. It might not have saved, actually. You can look at the stream from yesterday, bro, and see the end of it. If it's not here. Okay, yeah, it is. That's the best we can do with the time provided. So, of course, if I had a few more hexagons on top of it and these little gaps, it's not bad at all. It's my face still in the middle, isn't it? So I'll let you look at that real quick as I respond to Micro Coffees.
sun coming through the glass. Morning moving kind of slow.
All these bugs, bro. A 3D printer. I don't have a 3D printer. I don't have access to one. For me to do that, I have to find my college stuff to get a USB, then put that into a micro USB, and then take it to the place. That's a lot of work. And if Islam is true and I do go to hell, okay. So this is for nothing. I told you that from the very beginning, Fish. There's no way. There's actually no way. I know for a fact. I said, hey, bro, I ain't got a 3D printer. We can just set it up if you want, and we can work through it. It's not so we did this for nothing, because I let you know that way before. I know that as a fact. And that's the thing. At the end of the day, it is your decision on what you want to believe in. So I believe what I believe in, and I can provide evidence. Same idea. You know you can lead horse water, but you can't make a drink. So Micro Coffee, if you choose not to believe in God, that's you.
City lines are sliding by. Thoughts get quiet, stress runs dry. Every note is
And you can say it's unfair, but that's just the way you view it, because it's also a difference on like how we view God initially. So like for me, I view God as right. I view God as just. And what God does, God says I have to follow because I trust in him and his word. For you, you don't trust God. You don't even know, like you have an idea of who God is, but you don't follow him. So in that way, anything God says doesn't hold weight to you, because you're in that place of like, I don't know. So from your perspective, are you justified? I mean, yeah, because you don't believe, or you're not taking those steps like to believe, or for you, there has to be this thing to really push you over before you take those steps, rather than taking those steps toward faith and then having God meet you there. So like the way that I see it is like God is already reaching out his hand. God is already providing a way, but you're looking for the extra step before you take that. And that's just where things are gonna be. Really. I mean, hey. Camera in the middle? That's close enough. Who cares about 14 pixels? Something really cool though. I've seen something about how Seth Rollins is an atheist. I know like there's God-fearing people around Seth. So my heart, of course, goes out to him. Prayers go out to him. My prayers that the people that are around, the wrestlers around him, there's somebody that's bold enough that finds it within themselves to have that conversation, or to at least start it. Like CM Punk is atheist as well. But then confirmed Christians, I know Trick Williams is one, Carmelo Hayes, Kalani Jordan. There's some Caucasian wrestlers that follow God as well. Can I name any of them right now? AJ Styles, actually. So they're around. Kimchi stew, Philly cheesesteak. I gotta go with my personal preference. I've never had kimchi stew before. I need to have a more diverse palate. I need to eat more diverse foods. Being an American Minnesota really don't open the door to a lot of stuff. I have had an authentic Philly cheesesteak though. And I believe that they're overrated. I had like a legit one. Did my stream just freeze? Oh no, I just like paused in place. Could I believe in Allah if I wanted to? Yeah. If I wanted to. I don't know what the process would be, but if it like could I like if I wanted to? Yes, I could. If I truly wanted to. If I wanted to distance myself from God, from Christianity, and focus just on Allah, could I do so? Yeah. I definitely could. What is the process to follow Allah? Because for me, it is. For me within Christianity, it is you pursue God and He meets you. He meets you. Not God. Well, like of course God is like He's like made the first step, then we respond, and then He responds, and it keeps going and building off of itself. If I choose to push my Christian God away, take myself away from the church, delete all the Bible apps, and then I download the Quran, and I begin to go to, I don't know, the Islamic place of worship, I could believe in Allah. I could pursue a relationship with Allah if I wanted to. 1,000%. Because for me, it is the action. It is the action that leads to the belief. Because if I sit here and do nothing and I'm like, yeah, I follow Jesus, but there's no change in my life in the way that I operate, do I really follow Jesus? Do I really acknowledge Him? Is He really changing my heart? The answer is no. It's not until there's action done that true heart change is reflected. So in the same way that I believe in God and I follow God, could I believe in Allah? Yes. If I wanted to, yes. Do I want to? No. That's why I'm not doing it. It's not impossible to believe something that you think is false. It just takes action. If I wanted to believe that this water right here was lava, and if I drink it, I'ma die, and I sit here and I focus on it, and no matter what thoughts come into my mind about this being clear water, and I convince myself that it's lava and that it's going to hurt me. If I focus on it and I believe in it, believe in this thing that I know is false, and I immerse myself in those thoughts, there will be a point in life where this is lava now. That's not trying to gaslight yourself. It is legit belief in action. And I'm not, so what we're talking about is like an instant switch into faith, or an instant switch. Sometimes God encounters people and it's like, oh yeah, in this moment I knew for sure. But other people, it is more of a slow burn. It's a, let me take this step by step by step, and then I'm there. It is a thing though. It is possible to believe in something, because then we got to break down the idea of like how are beliefs made. Because we come to this earth with nothing, with no idea of anything. where we don't know what's true and what's false at all. And then we begin to learn. And there's been things in part of all of our lives that what we thought at once was false, and then we were given enough evidence to push us into that true position, and we're like, okay, we were wrong, and we move forward. Or moments within yourself where you realize you've been doing something wrong. You're like, oh, actually, this way is a lot more right than before. So we're going from, like, and those are smaller examples, but those smaller examples lead to bigger ones as well. So could I believe that 2 + 2 = 5? Yes. But with that 2 + 2 = 5, it would take work. It's not just going to be an instant, oh yeah, I believe that now. I'd have to take whatever idea I started off with this concept of a number line, and break it all the way down and then move back forward until I got to the point where 2 + 2 = 5. So it's going to take work. It's not going to be an instant, oh yeah, now I know. No, it was never claimed to be easy. But is the work worth it? Yes. And the end goal worth it? Yes. It is not impossible to believe that 2 + 2 = 5. Oh my goodness. What are we talking about right now? What are we talking about? Because watch. You just have to now. Hold on. It's hard for me to make this argument because I don't understand how you could do this. So we're going to make up something real quick. Okay, so 2. Right? No, that's not going to work. We need somebody who believes 2 + 2 = 5 to provide an argument. Gun to my head? Okay, my life on the line. If I had to convince somebody that 2 + 2 = 5, I'ma do it. Oh my gosh, I'ma do it. With everything in me, I'ma do it. I'm gonna find a way. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible for me to convince you that 2 + 2 = 5. I just need to find it. It's possible. I wouldn't say 5 because I don't believe it's 5. See, now we're going different ways again, because we're talking about me talking about something and trying to prove something that I don't believe exists. Right? Versus someone asking me out of nowhere, do I believe this thing? So with time preparation, can I come with an argument that 2 + 2 = 5? Yes. Do I believe that now? No. But if I had to argue it, I could. Also, list of names of what's the thing that I use, the website? We're not arguing about it. Microwave Coffee and I have conversations. We don't ever argue. That's not who I am. That's not who he is. Or is it Subathon? That's what I was looking for. It's make a 3D model, right? Microwave Coffee just brought up a question, and we were just talking back and forth. Microwave Coffee and I have no beef. See, it's make a 3D art piece. So we made the 3D art piece in Tinkercad. We didn't print that out. Use Google. Can I answer that question? 4. There's 2 squared, and then yeah. This is where the tempo bends. Loose routines and soft edges. So at the end of the day, my property, it's always your decision. It's everybody's decision. And my thing, Micro Coffee is, I don't think it's impossible to believe in something you actively think is false. Because if you actively think it's false, that means that's your position here at the moment. I think what happens is people, if you believe something is false, there's going to be that internal wall that, oh, I believe this is false and none of this is true. And for you to believe something that you don't believe, you have to throw that wall out the window. You have to acknowledge the fact that, hey, I could be wrong and I'm open to figuring this out. In the same way of, you remember that one stream where we were talking about the earth being flat? And I was like, yo, ChatGPT, explain to me right now why the earth is flat and give me justification for it. It's up to me then if I want to continue pursuing that idea or not. If you don't want to pursue the idea, it'll never become true to you because you don't want to pursue it. So if you don't want to pursue this idea that you think is false, it's never going to become true to you. There's not going to be a moment where it's like, oh shoot, yeah, that's actually true and I was wrong. No, you have to pursue it. And especially with a big idea whenever it comes down to religion and what you want to follow. And a smaller idea of, oh man, rock actually beats scissors. Oh, okay, that was a simple thing, simple fix. I was wrong, let's move on. You see what I'm saying? So it's just, to convince yourself that something's true, it takes work. Ginger's cool. Okay, corned beef hash or pretzel bites. My big thing is like, oh, also the conversation can continue as well. Corned beef hash. I think you need a diverse taste. Meatloaf. Yo, I've had some great meatloaf before, but shrimp shumai. Listen here, Asian food over every other type of food on the earth. I don't even know what this is, but it sounds amazing. Vietnamese coffee jelly, pot pie. And now we're like also comparing foods. I think it's like meat and corn bread and I don't know. What we're also talking about foods, it comes down to like, are we looking at consistency or looking at peak? Because I feel like Vietnamese coffee jelly, despite me never having it, has a higher peak than pot pie does. I don't feel like pot pie can ever beat Vietnamese coffee jelly despite me never having it. But there's gonna be other things where like this consistently is good, but this one's peak is better. Rotisserie chicken over tuna nigiri. Cause look at this. You say tuna nigiri, but if you have to take your thing, then put a condiment with it, is your food really that good in the first place? I think not. You know? Like we're adding like ranch to everything. Your initial food isn't good. You don't like the food, you like the ranch. Rotisserie chicken. Pesto pasta or chicken noodle soup. There was one time, this was like 2018, where one summer my parents were like, hey, Rococo 1000, here's what's gonna happen. Once a week, you're gonna cook a meal. And we'll buy everything y'all need for us to cook this meal. And I made this, was I vegetarian at the time? I think I was vegetarian at the time. I had made this lemon zest. It was like pesto pasta. And it was nasty but good in the worst way. Chicken noodle soup versus pesto pasta. Actually thinking about that got me in the mood for pesto pasta. So we'll go that way. Chicken noodle soup is solid though. Mochi ice cream. That exists? See, this is what I'm saying. Asian culture do it different. I might have to actually like, once I move out, I might make only Asian food. Is this not Asian culture? Is mochi, where's mochi ice cream from? Mochi ice cream origin. No, not recipe. Or I can't type my body sideways. Origin. Invented in the United States. Wait. In the early, by a Japanese American businesswoman. She was Japanese. You know where Japan is? Asia. Got him. I was right. Don't cancel me. I was right. Joke's on y'all. I know it's a full continent. That's like saying, is Indian food Asian? Yes. It is from the continent of Asia. That's not cancelable. That's just a generalization. Caramel corn is alright. I got this. I'll also say caramel instead of caramel because caramel sounds more fancy. This past Christmas, I got this caramel corn bag. It was like a penguin. And I gifted it away instantly. Oh, bro, clam chowder does. It does. It's just a combination of so many good things at once. See, foods like this have a major advantage because they can do so much. You get the soup, and then you get to eat the bread as well. Oh my gosh. Nah. What? Chilaquiles? Chilaquiles. No, it wouldn't be chilaquiles because there's not two L's. Chilaquiles? Chilaquiles. I don't know what that is. Taiyaki, that's a little... I think I've had taiyaki before. I'm gonna go chilaquiles. General Tso's chicken and beer bratwurst. Real talk, that look good too. I need to learn how to cook all these recipes officially. There's 256, so really I could fit all these into a year if I wanted to. General Tso chicken is amazing though. Pierogi? Penne with vodka sauce. Bro, penne. Pasta's great too. Chicken tenders got my face. Shio ramen. Ramen. I think naturally the foods that include more ingredients is gonna do better. I am hungry. Like my stomach is throwing up gang signs. Let me check my bank account, see if I got money. Because also I haven't had a significant meal in a while. I've had like passable meals, but nothing. Let me check in real quick. I should got paid today. And also my bank account's not empty. Not like empty, but emptying up. Ooh, that's not bad. Cool. That was encouraging to see. Y'all just saw a smile appear on my face. Okay, back to what we were talking about. Swedish meatballs, never had. Double decker burger. A good burger. My favorite spot to eat has this burger that's like $15, but it's amazing. I mess that stuff up for real. Jollof rice, frozen yogurt. See what's rough is frozen yogurt. There's so many different frozen yogurts you can have. So I think we have to include the best and the worst. Folks eat it because it's food. That sounds amazing. Oh yes, I just saw what I want to eat. Oh my goodness, this place. I might have from early. I know I said that before. But now I'm like in the mood to mess some food up. Like, I'm talking like, never mind. I like specific foods for this tournament better than foods that can be done in a lot of different ways. So we're gonna go with jollof rice. And eclair or ice cream sundae. Let's go with eclair. And also, like, looking at me, I'm a skinny enough guy, right? So sometimes I need to like pig out a little bit. Spicy chicken sandwich, we're gonna specify the spot, or a Loco Moco. What is a Loco Moco? I've never seen this before. Loco Moco recipe. So this is a Hawaiian dish. I've been to Hawaii before. It was like 2009, 2008. It was a good time. Nice little trip. We'll go spicy chicken now. Let's just write to the Hawaiians out there. Piroshki? Shepherd's pie. Piroshki. I've never liked shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie. I feel like it does too much. Omelet. Bro. Omelet's bust. Maybe I should get an omelet instead of the burger. A good omelet brings tears to my eyes. Grilled salmon. I've never been the biggest fish guy. Like a straight meat to me doesn't do it. Kung Pao chicken or calamari. What is calamari? Squid, right? Cooked squid or Kung Pao chicken. Just once again, Asian cultures know how to do chicken right. Risotto, potato wedges. Bro, a good potato wedge. We're talking real food out here. Some of them good eats. Takoyaki, chicken Alfredo. I don't think chicken Alfredo will go as high as everybody else has it. Confetti cupcakes or katsu curry. I've had Indian food one time. I remember it tastes like a question mark. Confetti cupcakes. Those are good though. Elote, crab cakes. See, there's so many foods in the world. I want to know how to cook them all. I'm not satisfied with this American palate that I have. I'm not. The world is so big and I'm missing out. I've lived all these years And I haven't had this food before. And it bothers me. Like, I get America's a mixing pot and all of that, but if you live in the same city all your life, you only have like a really small, small sample size of foods. I need more. I need to make more. I need to do more. I need to eat more. I'm tired of not being educated in the kitchen. I need to learn something. I don't have a personality in the kitchen. You know what personality is? It's breakfast food. And I'm tired of that. I want people to be like, yo, Coco, can you make some of this? Yada, yada, yada. And I'll be like, yes, I got you. And I'll make some. I'm hurt. Okay, chicken biryani or barbecue pork bun. I feel like this just lacks flavor. I can maybe find some biryani. Another thing about me is I'm really formulaic in the way that I eat. Like, I know if I go to a store or if I go to a restaurant, I'm gonna get like a chicken quesadilla. Jasmine, I can make a solid breakfast dish for you. Something for lunch or dinner? No. It'll be better if you, I don't know, did anything else. Legit. That's just me knowing myself though. Cause also, I don't have high standards whenever it comes down to feeding myself. Like, for example, a few nights ago, I made like trash grilled cheeses. I'm talking American cheese, 2 pieces of bread, put some butter in the pan, flattened it a couple times, ate that thing with ranch and I was good. Breakfast is the first meal of the day. So, you know, like the eggs, bacon, French toast if you want that, waffles, pancakes, everything inside that category. That's a good question. Loaded mashed potatoes, that hits. With chocolate marble cheesecake. I need to see a picture. We can't just walk away and leave loaded mashed potatoes being disrespected. Loaded mashed potatoes. Ooh-wee. It's good, don't get me wrong. I just feel like it's overall too consistent. Oh, there you are. What took you so long? Chocolate marble cheesecake. Fried plantains, it's just fried bananas. Or lumpia. Lumpia. I also want to learn some more languages too. There's just so much in life I want to do. Why is life so short? Actually, I might start taking Spanish seriously again. Samosa or tom yum soup. Samosa. Shrimp scampi, banger. Hummus and pita, hummuses. Ugh. It's making me both. Sambusa or japchae. Japchae? I made this before in some video game. Just wasting my time. That's why it's short. I'm not wasting my time. There's so much I want to do on this earth. That's the problem. There's so much I want to do, but because of life and the way that it works, I gotta spend like so much time doing things I don't care about. But that's not fully true either. It's just too much was decided whenever I was young. Okay. I think I go sambusa. Egg waffle. What even is that? Garlic bread. Garlic bread is peak. Not like that. There's better versions. She's Danish, don't hit. Cinnamon rolls do though. Cinnamon rolls, you gotta get the right type. Let me tell you. There's some places that have amazing cinnamon rolls. Other ones, you can just taste the chemical. You can't be doing that. You can't let the chemicals ruin cinnamon rolls like that. Rise Up Lights. True. This man did not miss on that one. If you spell out socks, it sounds like you're speaking in Spanish. You try that one. Spell out socks out loud. Pepperoni pizza or chicken karaage. I'll say chicken karaage. Margarita pizza or banchan. See, look at this. Too many pieces. There's not enough identity within this. Pizza on top. Salmon nigiri or carrot cake. Salmon nigiri. I don't feel like carrot should be a cake. SOCKS. SOCKS. It's crazy, right? SOCKS. Chocolate cupcake. How's that funny? There's no reason to laugh at that. Okay. Chocolate cupcakes are mochi. I've never had mochi. I've got chocolate. So SOCKS What is eso? Eso. Google Translate. See, I like speaking Spanish too. It makes me sound like it makes me sound cultural. Chill. Eso is that? Yeah. Oh, I know Spanish. Eso is that, and then C is yes. C, you gotta put the little tilde over. C, and then K is what, and then S is. Not English. Who says S? Spanish. Español. Spanish. So eso sí que es. Eso sí que es. That's what it is. I need to go to bed. I need to eat. There's so many things I need to do. Okay, back to the topic at hand. What are you judging me for? No habla inglés. No habla is an H. No habla. Because it comes from no. No, that's not what I meant to say. Google Translate. Go back. Take me back to Google Translate. Google Translate. Perfect. So hablar is to speak or to talk, right? So whenever we say no habla inglés, that means no means we don't, like we just don't have the ability habla to speak, and then inglés is English. Inglés. So habla like that. Let's talk. Bro, I used to rock with Spanish. I need to stop playing and redo it. This is not racist. I didn't say anything crazy. English before was, is. That's true. Okay, I can tell today, this is gonna be one of them streams. This is gonna be one of those non-canon streams. It definitely is. What Google Doc is this? Forget the whole schedule, whatever we had planned, because I didn't have anything planned in the first place. Okay, so Twisted Blizzard's statement. He's saying before was. Okay, so think of was right here as the subject of the sentence. Maybe we need to color code this. Okay, we'll make every subject green. That's not how you change the color. We'll make every subject green. So before was, okay? Then he says was again. Was in this context is now a verb. Alright? So before was a subject. My fault. Before was as a subject. Was. That's now a verb. And then was, I think we can count that as an indirect object. We'll put that inside the subject category though. So before was. And then there really should there be a comma? Before I went to bed, comma, I jumped in the air. So yes, there should actually be a comma if we're talking pure English right now. So, Carnival, what? I just got done playing Rivals. What are you up to right now? Okay, so before was. Wait, before was. Before was, comma. Then we're back to it. Was. Then back it again, was. This will be the verb. And then is. With your girl, who does she play? That's kind of fire, actually. I don't see a reality where I'm playing Robs with my girlfriend. I play. I don't have one. Whoa, that means like I got something going on. I don't. Maybe like the deep future. I don't think there's anybody on this earth that like plays video games actively. That'd be like, yeah, I'll be down, and then we play stuff together. Sue Storm. Man, I guess. Okay, so all this makes sense. So before is just intro, and even before here turns into a complex sentence. So before was as a subject, was. Oh, or we could switch this out. I'm not hating. I was just asking. There's also you put Sue Storm instead of Invisible One, which isn't wrong. So this would be like saying before. No. We're gonna switch this stuff out with some other things. Make it make sense. So before Jeff was Johnny, comma, Jeff was let's get another J name. Jasmine, sure. So this is the exact same sentence. Or even it'd be more correct if Jeff was Jeff. So before Jeff was Jeff, Jeff was Jasmine. You see what I'm saying? That's just English. Thank you for that, Twisted Blizzard. Let's get back on topic. The topic's already out the window. I'm not gonna lie. This is fun. Okay. 4 cheese ravioli or pho? Or is it pho? Pho. I don't know how to pronounce pho. Not who. How to. How. Stop putting W. How to pronounce pho. Is it pho? Pronounce pho as pho. Roman duh, huh? Or pho. To speak it with an authentic Vietnamese flair. Charles, a question. Pho? Okay. That one might get me canceled. Pho. Alright. So, 4 cheese ravioli or pho? Pho? I'm gonna go pho. Beef pad C. What? Beef pad C. Ooh. Beef. I keep beef pad C. Ew. Or beef stroganoff. The jokes. Okay. Pulled pork sandwich. Pulled pork. Bangs. Smoked brisket burn ends. Pulled pork. Always. Real could be spaghetti or lobster bisque. Lobster bisque. Lobster costs so much. That's something I used to get all the time just to flex. Chili jog or PB&J. Let me tell y'all, a good PB&J goated. Top tier. Chili dogs do hit though. Like every now and then, whenever I'm like hungry like I am now, like after this stream, I'm going to get some serious to go eat. I'm not getting out the car though. I'm wearing this fit exactly. But Sonic has this Coney dog. It's like 18 inches. I mess that stuff up in one sitting. It's so good. What type of ratio do y'all get on your peanut butter and jelly? I've been the type of guy, I'm always like a more jelly than peanut butter type guy, but either way, it's peanut butter and jelly on top. Wonton soup or s'mores? I think s'mores are overrated significantly. Anytime there's a campfire, let's make some s'mores. Let's make some s'mores. It's a simple thing to make. Putting this marshmallow in fire, then closing it in between chocolate and graham cracker. But it's not good. It's not a banger. There's a lot more things I like to put over a fire before a s'more. But I just do it to be socially acceptable. I don't like s'mores. I feel like the best part of the s'more is the marshmallow. Give me that wonton. Peach cobbler. Ooh! Or broccoli parmesan pasta. Listen here, they included the peach cobbler with the ice cream. Banger. Absolute banger. I need that. Churros or kimchi. See, now we're heading to the dessert category. Is that the chocolate sauce? Well, I love a good churro. I can't even hold you. Greek fries or chili fries? I gotta go Greek. I think sometimes simplicity speaks more than complexity. Hello, hello. That's just fruit inside of no. Quesadilla, I need you. Today. Bacon burger, spring rolls. That looked like. Actually, with a. I gotta calm down. You ever seen like a newborn baby? I don't know why this reminded me of it. Like if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. The answer is bacon burger. I don't want to eat babies. I'm just saying, like, at a quick look, it looked like it reminded me of. Okay, we got char siu or taco salad. I've never liked taco salad. Char siu it is. Fried ice cream. That sounded illegal. Butter popcorn. Ooh. If I had a choice, which one I want to eat right now, give me the fried ice cream. Butter popcorn is great though. I'm just saying that it looked similar. That's not that I want to eat. Kimbap or poutine. We'll go poutine. Key lime pie bangs. That's so good. Macaroons a euro. Just like this festival happens every year-ish. And euros are amazing. 100 Red Bulls. Is your heart okay? Euros do bang. After thinking about it. Okay, the lip bite was a bit much. I don't like them that much. Now it's making me think, like, where do I get my food from? Do I go with the basic huge sandwich? That's my meal. What is euro? Red velvet is nice. Isn't red velvet just chocolate though? Carne asada tacos. I just don't like tacos. I feel like they do too much. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in forever. I'll tell y'all the story, right? Whenever I was young, I don't know, I was middle school. And we had an ant infestation in the house. And I was eating these brown sugar Pop-Tarts. And I bit into one and I saw ants in it. And I almost died. Like that day. Another thing. Yeah, this is just a Yap Session stream. This is just a curveball stream. So welcome to the curveball stream where we just do whatever until I end. So whenever I have dreams, the dreams are never inside of this house. They're at my childhood home. The home that I spent like 18 years of my life in. Like even last night I had a dream that someone broke to the house and it was an old house. Either way, in my dream old house, anytime I go to the kitchen, if I look above, like if I look actively above the oven and the stove, there's this cabinet that always has food in it. The food that's in there is normally Pop-Tarts. What you're gonna do with that information, I have no idea, but it's there for you to take. Let's talk about sushi real quick. I know we've seen sushi before. My thing with sushi is, it's hard for sushi itself to be good to me. It's also been a long time since I've had some. What if I go to a buffet? I don't want to go to a buffet alone. I'll think about that later. Okay, answer's California roll. So your skin and brain? You were going through it. I remember once I had an energy drink on accident. This was college, actually. Was it a Celsius? It was a Celsius. I remember. I got it as a gift for something. And I drank it. I was in bed. And I've never had energy drinks before in my life. I drank a little bit of it. And I was like, this is kind of tasty. And I looked at it and it said energy drink. And I cried that night. I think I poured the rest of it in the sink and I cried. Because I don't do artificial energy at all. Like if you see me, know that all my stuff is real. I don't drink coffee. I don't do any of that stuff. This is me. Authentic. All that. Acai bowl. Never had it before. Or ricotta and sausage. Ricotta and sausage. Hot and sour soup. That sounds... Ooh, you're not... A chicken nugget way too basic though. I drink water. Like, if I'm fueled by prayer. Prayer and like natural energy, legit. I think I'm very conservative on like where I put my energy into. So like I'll drink soda every now and then. I'll drink drinks. I'll have a sweet tea. You know what I'm saying? But I don't drink anything for energy. It's just in me. But also sometimes in public, you'll see me just like exist. Like with a straight face. So I'm just conserving energy for whatever else needs to happen. I don't drink vodka. Eggs Benedict or chocolate cake. I do love a good Eggs Benedict. It's so good. So this is what I'm talking about. It's like, I feel like the best Eggs Benedict beats out a chocolate cake, but the average chocolate cake beats out an Eggs Benedict. Which one would I rather have right now? Right now, the Eggs Benedict sounds amazing. Because of the diversity of the tastes. Bacon and eggs or avocado toast. I think avocado is good. Avocado is solid. Enough to put on toast and eat alone? No. Bacon and eggs. That's a nasty combo. Fudge or chimichanga? Bro. fudge. I don't know if I've ever had a chimichanga before. True. Baklava. Seen it, don't think I've had a Greek salad baklava. This looks like too many tastes. Also, the mini tomatoes, jail for everybody involved. Deviled eggs or Cajun jambalaya. Let me tell you about the jambalaya. That's amazing. I ain't trying to get too explicit with y'all now. But my church has had like jambalaya before, right? And I've taken a pan full home. Legit, like I'm talking a full-size pan. You get some Cholula, some of that hot sauce, mix a little bit, put it on a plate, eat it up. I almost started a worship session right here on stream. Praising the Lord for jambalaya and its existence. Caesar salad on top. I think Caesar salad is like the best to have. It really comes down to where you are within, like, and what your culture is. Cause I know what a lot of these are. I just haven't had a lot of them. It's just rough. Corned beef and cabbage. That sound. I had barbecue ribs. I had barbecue ribs this past Memorial Day. Fantastic. So good. Sweet and sour pork or raised pork belly. I don't like the idea of sweet and sour. I don't like the idea of sour being in food. Jasmine, what are you? What's your cultural background? Tandoori chicken or scrambled egg? I see. I didn't know. I didn't even. Just looking at it, I could tell that was scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs peak over chicken. I'll mess up some eggs. Like you put eggs in front of me in public, I might get kicked out of the restaurant. Brownies or tonkotsu ramen. I think I'm gonna give it to brownies. Almond raisin cookies. Get this out of my face. Falafel. We're going with falafel. Almond raisin is. It can have good points. Cherry pie or paneer tikka masala. I used to have some masala in college. It was like vegetarian masala. That stuff bang. So you transferred over. This is a tough one. Just looking at this sandwich, the idea of dipping it, eating it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But the apple pie. Oh, we gotta go French dip. Samoan. This is brand new Jasmine Lord. What? What from the culture do you practice? Longanisa. Can I? Longanisa. And chicken shawarma. This reminds me a lot of a gyro. Biscuits and gravy is peak. I only know Jasmine from our profile picture, and even then, last time I looked at that was like, might have been the first day you pulled up. See, and that's real talk. That's one of my biggest fears. As a father in the future, it's like I want my kids. It's weird because like I'm African American. I'm a Black American, right? And does my family still make soul food and things like that? Yes. But also, as a parent, you're gonna feed your kids the stuff that you like to eat. And it's like, do I see myself continuing soul food for my future, for like my kids? Not really. Like, I'm being so serious. In the future, I'm just gonna get good at foods out of all cultures, and we're gonna have it all. Cause in my regular house, like not including, because normally whenever I have those soul foods, it's on my grandmother's house and things like that, right? So, with my direct family, we've had just food of all types, really. Soul food is It's I don't even know how to. I think it's food that like originated from slavery. Not gonna lie. What is soul food? Give me a traditional heritage cuisine is African Americans primarily rooted in American South. Well, like we get that, but like I need specific. Okay, like it's a general thing. Of course, like the greens. It's like greens. I don't really rock with. We had these greens recently though. I don't remember what it was. It was solid. Fried chicken, catfish, like the chicken, catfish, ribs, chitlins. I'm good on the chitlins. I'm straight on that. Macaroni and cheese, we need to keep that in the family. That macaroni and cheese bangs. Cornbread I don't like. Black eyed peas I don't like. Candy yams I don't like. Okra's great. I'll give you that too. Okra hits. But it's nice. Some aspects of it. So I just don't know. So we'll just see. I also need to learn how to cook it on my own too. It also matters who I'm married. We have good mac and cheese within the family. So like my uncle is the guy who like traditionally makes it, and it's he uses a few different cheeses and it includes like bacon bits. It's a real good balance. Don't say ew until you try it. This is what I'm saying. Whenever you have the Rococo hangout, I'm gonna bring it. What else? There was this one time. This was a few months ago. I had made eggs and then I had macaroni and cheese and I combined the two. Fantastic. I don't remember what cheese they put into it. Classic cheeseburger with no tomato. I like how they specified some no tomato because tomatoes are bad. Or buffalo wings. Slime the wings. That's how you idiot. My heart. What did I do? It's so aggressive. Vegetable bakora or French toast. We'll go French toast. My fault. I took offense to the wrong thing. Jalapeno poppers? I'm not used to them looking like this. Chicken pad thigh. Jalapeno poppers gonna take that win. My mom used to have these all the time whenever she was pregnant with me. Now I have them not very often. Do they look like this? Have I been wrong my whole life? Yeah, I remember looking more like this, more breaded on the outside, and then jalapeno on the inside. The best part is everybody's jalapeno pop and the juice falls out. Man. You said I wouldn't time you out? I'll time anybody out. I'll time everybody out. I'll just be just me. No, I wouldn't do that. I'd do it for the memes, not seriously though. Seafood, bro. See, this is not fair. Y'all know I'm a crawfish fiend. But in a good seafood world, it's like all of it. Block me to leave. Why all this aggressiveness? Chill. I said I would do it for the memes. The block is what's funny to me. A full block, and then you won't come back to. Dang. I've heard this song before. Next one. Nope. I recognize that song. Need another live. Something different that I haven't seen before. I don't want Rain in Tokyo. I like the actual music in my ear. Totally Spy Season 2. I don't know if I can watch that legally. Legally. Crusher Radio. Let's see what this is about. Not in the mood. So if I've ever had beef with a streamer and be like, you know, bro, forget you. For whatever you stand for, hope you fail. Feel good groove pop for a better day. Okay. I ain't mad at it. It is too NPC because this isn't like my legit YouTube. My actual YouTube actually has personality. This is just beats. Because that's all I use it for, just background stuff. Unless we go on a big tangent, we start looking up videos. Pancakes or seafood broil? What was I talking about? I was talking about seafood broil includes a lot of different things, but all of it is good because the seasoning carries. Like, have you ever had a seafood broil, but the corn has been given an opportunity to sit in the juice? Just great. Better than pancakes, ain't gonna lie. Chicken empanadas, mac and cheese. I feel like mac and cheese has too much diversity and different ways to make it to where it doesn't hit as hard. So we get chicken empanadas. Do you like any aspect of seafood? Tamales, honey cake. Honey cake exists? That sounds like full of sugar though. That sounds too good. Russian layer honey cake. See, we gotta make this. I would love to make that. Let me take a picture of it. I don't know when I'll make this, but I should. I hate it all. Is there anything that a lot of people like that you don't like? No, sorry. Let's flip the question. Is there anything that a lot of people like that you don't like, Jasmine? No, I just said the same question twice. Flip it again. Is there anything that you like food-wise that a lot of people don't like? That's my question. That sounds like a lot, though. I agree. You know what's weird? I'm at that point in my life where things are too sweet yet. I haven't experienced that, and hopefully I never will. What's my answer to this? Go honey cake. It's not winning the next round though. Picadillo. Caso de pepe. I think caso de pepe. Beef bulgogi. Tater tots. Beef is dunking on them. This playlist got one more song. If it sounds like this one, we're switching it. Seaweed salad. Chicken fried steak. I'm gonna chicken fried. Dango Reuben sandwich. Ooh, Reuben looks right A. Glazed donuts are fantastic. But I think once again the peaks of a BLT is much more than a glazed donut. Japanese barbecue or blueberry muffins, Japanese barbecue. I'll eat whatever's in front of me, really. See, it's weird because I've talked about before how I don't like eating. But if I have to, like in its most basic sense, if I have to eat, I will eat. And that's it. I don't know. Saying paneer or tonkatsu pork cutlet. Let's go with the pork. Split pea soup. You do what in your soup? Or sesame balls? What is in a sesame ball? That looks nasty. Sesame ball. Chewy dough made of glutinous. Yeah, glutinous. Rice flour and sugar. Stuffed with sweet paste. That sounds good too. I gotta calm down the lip bites, bro. It's not even calm down. Got me finna act up. Let's take a picture of that as well. That's what once in a while, like, just sat in the kitchen and made something too. We'll go sesame this time. Ice cream sandwich, great. Yeah, that's beating out the matcha red bean mochi. Fish and chips, that's just, isn't just chicken and fries? Carnitas tacos, fish and chips. I don't like anything tacos. Orange chicken is great. Pecan pie. Pecan pie. Ain't it? What is fish and chips then? Put me on. What's like fish and fries, really? Yeah, okay. They're on the same page. Flan. I remember asking if they wanted flan in like 8th grade. We were having a cultural night and I was at the Spanish table for some reason because I was learning the language. I was saying, ¿Quieres flan? ¿Quieres flan? You want flan? It was like that. Thai red curry. Go flan this time. Stroop waffles, Cobb salad. No. Stroop waffles. I would love some strawberries too. That I don't know what I want to do. I might go to 2 spots. That's a cute little song. I also need to check how much gas I got. Mango sticky rice. White chicken chili. Cheese pizza. Definitely not this cheese pizza. Look, trash. Now the birria tacos. Okay, I'm tired of this playlist. No, sorry. I need some diversity. Like, I need to have the same vibe. I bought this game, fun fact.
This amazing party game where you see if you really know your friends is Cross the Line. First, you're going to choose a color. Then you're going to put yourself at start.
I haven't played with the family yet, but
first. Every round,
it's a cute little
will
game.
have the device holder
Okay,
and draw a card.
back on topic.
You'll read the question.
Maybe not. Let's see what we got. Relax and chill playlist. Let me hear something. That's too slow. I need someone with some passion behind it. Bro, y'all remember Hakan from Street Fighter 4? He used to oil up and then wrestle people. I wish I was lying, but I'm not. It was cool for the time. And then Sean Combs ruined oiling up. All right, burrito or croissant? I think croissant. I feel like we know each other well enough. Seared ahi tuna, teriyaki chicken. I feel like naturally, if you're here long enough, like the only person I know nothing about is GIF, and he's been here a long time. Whenever I tell you I know nothing about GIF, I know nothing about him. Okay. My forehead's not even big. It's not. It's just y'all can see y'all can just see my hairline at all times. And people aren't used to that. Look at it, it's ridiculous. Ice cream cake, chocolate lava cake, ice cream cake. Good combination of things. Onion rings or lasagna. On the real, look at how long it's taken us to get through everything. Do y'all even care about the tournament, or do y'all just care about this first round? Because me personally, I think after this first round, I'm good. Maybe. Depending on how long it takes for us to get there. Lasagna. It would not. It would look smaller. Because also it like elevates because also my hair is going back. Like yesterday. Hold on. Let's see if we can find the stream for yesterday. My forehead looked average sized. Maybe even small. I'm lying. How do I get to my own streams? Here. 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 Pause that real quick. Thank you. Okay, now my hair was up a little bit. It moved. Whenever the stream first started. See how normal that looks? You see how normal that forehead looks? That looked normal. And then you flip to... They didn't stream it. It gets pulled up because the hair got pulled up a little bit. But even then, see, it looks fine. I'm not gonna lie. That's become like a low-key meme now. And that's my birthday yesterday too, and I just said 1990, and I just scrolled and just let it flow. We've measured it. It is slightly above average. Is it big though? No, it's for sure bigger. Like, you can't say my forehead is big whenever you got KSI's forehead. Did you see that? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! That stuff don't even make sense. Like, no troll stuff. That is ridiculous. Let it go, bro. Go bald. I'm not even trying to hate. Chop that stuff up. There gotta be a point where you gotta just let it go. No, I always use 1990 as like a random example. So like, I can't give you an example, but I'll just scroll into the 90s. But I'm not 30. Ain't nobody pushing 30. If my forehead is as big as KSI's, I'm going bald. Gyoza, bingsu. Shaved ice sounds amazing, especially since it's from Korea. He'll box me. Anybody scared of KSI? I wouldn't box. Would I box KSI? How much does KSI weigh? Because actually, I don't think that would be smart for me to do. And he's also used to it. 210! But he's boxed at 175, 185. I think the most I've ever weighed in my life is 160. So he would either have to slim up a lot or I'd have to put on like extra weight. And I'm not sure if that's possible for me. I cannot answer that question. Twisted Blizzard. Nobody knows my age. I like it like that. It's like a double roundup. I saw this question earlier. They were asking if you would round point. What was it? 49999. No. 0.4999 to 0 or round it up to 1. And I can't stand that. Can't stand whenever people use like limits and then push and all this. Okay, Hawaiian pizza, broccoli beef. Hawaiian pizza. Chicken dumplings, chicken and dumplings, or chicken adobo. Adobo. Creme brulee. Yakitori. What creme brulee? Belgian waffles or enchiladas rojas. Belgian waffles. That's what I'm saying. That's the basic math that I was doing. But then all these, with all due respect, nerds in the comment were like, oh, well, actually, if you take 4.99, that's equal to this fraction, and you multiply this way, and then so you actually round up to 1. It's like, let's not overcomplicate life. Poke bowl or pork sausage? Did they just pronounce sausage wrong? That was probably offensive. I apologize. Okay, Las Vegas roll or verde enchiladas? Go verde enchiladas. That's green enchiladas. But like, it's 4.99999, and that's what people are saying is like, what they would say is that, hold on, no, come back up. They would say that that point, or is it 0.4999 is equal to 5. So you round up to 1. And it's like, I understand people's justification on 4.999 repeating forever is equal to 5. I understand that idea. I understand that concept, right? But it's not true. It's like, these are as close to being the same as you can get, but it's still not true. Not just straight up right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where's my justification? Give me the 0.999 equals 1 explanation. Is wrong. I need the short version. Sure, World of Math. You got 1 minute to convince me.
0.999 repeating is equal to 1. How the does that make sense?
Watch your mouth.
Let me explain.
First off,
let's set x equal to 0.999
okay,
repeating.
everybody paying attention?
Then we can multiply by 10 on both sides of the equation. We can then also subtract by x on both sides, like this. We get 9x equals 9.99 repeating minus x. Remember that we defined x to be equal to 0.999 repeating, so the right side of the equation just becomes 9. So now we...
Hold on. Hold on. Let's watch it one more time. Because that made sense, but I'm trying to see if there's a gaps in logic.
First, let's set x equal to 0.999 repeating. Then we can multiply by 10 on both sides of the equation. On both sides of the equation.
Okay.
We can then also subtract by x on both sides.
You just move the decimal point.
This. We get 9x equals 9.99, repeating minus x. Remember that we defined x to be equal to 0.999, repeating.
That's
so
rough.
The right side of the equation
The justification
just
makes sense.
becomes 9. So now we can just divide by 9 on both sides, and we get x equals 1. If you are still not convinced,
it makes sense, and I'm mad at it. Because really, like, if it's just equal, then don't ask me the question. On the real, just don't ask me the question. Back to the music. Alright, pineapple Dole Whip. The meringue pie or tempura. The meringue. Baja fish tacos or horny. I don't like cornbread. I just never liked it. Pandan cake or a bibimbap. Bibimbap. What is pandan cake? Get this question out my face. I'm already mad. Pandan cake. Light fluffy South Asian chiffon cake flavored with pandan extract. What is pandan then? Oh, it's a tropical plant. The more you know. When do we learn things here today? Grilled lobster tail, steak and potatoes. Give me that grilled lobster tail today. Taiwanese pork belly bun or ribeye steak. For the first time ribeye steak, you get a dub. Okonomiyaki, chicken marsala. Chicken masala. Beef Wellington, New York cheesecake. Young beef. Chow mein, loaded nachos. You'd be surprised what you remember. Who knows? In 5 years, someone's gonna ask you a question about a food, you'd be like, oh yeah. Or someone's gonna be like, oh my gosh, how does this equal 1? And you'll be able to do it. You're just gonna flow. Buttermilk waffles or tomkasu. Buttermilk waffles. Gulab jamun. Fruit tart. Quiche bangs. I made quiche with one of my exes one time. She didn't spell it wrong. She didn't spell it right. She spelled it like cash. Like, hey, Rococo, do you want to make some cash? Some quiche? And I was searching on the internet like, what's cash? And I couldn't find it. I was looking up images. All right, let's not scroll down on images before we see something we don't want to see. See, those things scare me. The idea of staying up. Because I've seen that before too. Like, I saw this story of a guy, and he was streaming legit. He streamed for 12 hours and died because of leg blood clots. Like, what you mean? How? I've streamed 12 hours, I don't know how many times in my career. That stuff is scary. But I think it's because I move around so much that my legs don't like do anything weird. Onigiri or chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. No one said you dead. We're not speaking death over you. We speak life. Hallelujah. Deep dish pizza or fried rice? If it showed me a better version of fried rice, I would have chose. Actually, fried rice always bangs. Chicken korma or filet mignon? Filet mignon. Steamed pork, steamed buns, xiao bao, chocolate chip cookies, kebabs, grilled cheese sandwich, grilled cheese. Cannoli or xiaolongbao. Cannoli. Man, what's 256 divided by 2? $128. I'm bugging. Japanese order Maurice. Banmi. Banmi. Yeah, that's Minions versus Filet Mignon. Mignon versus Minion. Very similar. Gelato or pig, gotta go pigs in the blanket. Spanakopita, lemon bars. Give me a slimy a lemon. I love lemon. Chili beef stew, chili. Anyway, so pupusas. Last match, meat lovers pizza on top. Okay, legitimate question. What should I get to go eat? I want something like significant. The budget, don't worry about the budget. It's enough. I just need something significant. I can tell. Like, I can't tell you one like big meal I've had. I want something diverse. Biryani. Is biryani good? I also want to pick it up from somewhere. So I don't want to walk into a place. Never here. That was a W Wufu though. That was a good first round. I could do that thing where I just like speed run. Actually, yeah, let's speed run real quick. Because now I'm getting more hungry. I'm definitely going to start catering to things that I've had before. I can tell. Because now makes the question like, what would I rather eat right now? If I could put it right in front of me. Ooh. Pineapple. Too good. One thing I like about this is it's extremely diverse as well. In all different types. There's desserts here. There's primary dishes, side dishes. Ooh-wee. I'd mess up the cookies right now. It also do with the pictures as well. The pictures do affect my opinion. What bothers you about them? Ooh, I'd like a cinnamon roll as well. Oh, because it is naturally sweet because of the chocolate and all that. That's a good point. Oh, I'm actually fighting myself now. Because of the fact that breakfast food would hit as well. And a burger. I just want to eat. Ooh. When was the last time I cried out of hunger? Like a time before. Visuals matter so much for food. And so you gotta avoid foods of uncomfortable colors. Meat lovers over garlic bread. Bread enchiladas, creme brulee. Because I'm not at that point where I can feel myself like getting antsy. And the fact that I don't know what I want and that there's so many options on this earth is stressing me out. They just repeated the same song. No. Next playlist. 1984. Beautiful. I might go get a euro. Or just go stop by stop until I find something I want. Let me transfer the money right now. Let me actually get in my head. Going out. I'm gonna go eat something. Come back here. Catch a little nap. Go clean. Once I'm back from cleaning, what am I gonna do from there? Work on stuff for tomorrow. Work community day. Go to bed. Get back up. Let me not transfer that much. Let's go this much. I'll feel better about that. Perfect. Because now we're at the decision of, do I get something that's going to last me for multiple meals or just one? Where are you driving to? Dang. Yep, I think that's the most I've driven ever, is 6 hours. I think it's a personal trip that Jasmine's taking, if I had to guess. Because working a double and then driving 6 hours all work related, that's OD. I would like a really good dessert too, though. How often do you visit him, Jasmine? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a Euro. Then I want a smoothie. But I don't know if there's any places around that have drive-through smoothies. Because I can tell I've been missing out on my fruit intake. Drive-through smoothie. There gotta be one. That's not a drive-through. 41 minutes away? You better stop playing with me. Okay. I think I'll just have to stop by a coffee shop. Let's check the menu. I'm not trying to dox. No. I don't want. I'm not trying to see this person's hand. Okay, so I got energy drinks, lemonades, essential fruit flavors. You ever had acai? Acai? Smoothies, yeah. Get a strawberry smoothie, strawberry banana, mandarin orange, passion fruit, peach, mango, berry blast. I think we're gonna get a smarberry, a strawberry banana smoothie, and a Euro. I could get delivered. I just don't want to. And it, with what I'm looking for, it would cost more. I think it's just better for me to head out. Not like head out, but to go outside for a little bit and go for a drive. Like, I know I went for a drive on Monday, but that was more so for emotional regulation and to get everything straight mentally, spiritually, and all that. But sometimes I just like being out. So Jasmine, did he already say that that's what y'all are meeting for? Or is that what you're assuming? And then also, if he does ask that, are you gonna do it? Omelet. Chicken. One thing I do like about these tournaments is like the first round does take a while, but after that you're like rapid firing. Shipper, chicken Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo is gonna go kind of forward. I respect that. Saying accountability is so important. That's something I like take so serious with like everybody. I can't stand somebody that wants to take accountability. Pineapple Dole Whip just looks so good. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna get a Euro with some rice and then a smoothie, like a large strawberry banana smoothie with everything else. Those two things together, that'll help me catch up on all the nutrients I missed out on over a while. That's something else. It's like, y'all know I don't eat a whole lot, right? So oftentimes I'm just eating to eat so I don't die. But there's points where I can tell my body needs extra. And this is one of those days that I know my body needs extra. Yeah, Justin, I understand your decision. For sure. You feel like your relationship, y'all could ever rebuild it? Or do you feel like that stuff is cooked? The 6 hours is a long way to drive. But that should just be it. Spicy sandwich, pan with vodka. Pan might, I think we'll go for one more round after that. That's done. Seafood broil. The Vietnamese coffee jelly went way too far for me not knowing what it tastes like. This has the pan with vodka sauce. Also, my Philly cheesesteak made it that far. I remember actively hating on Philly cheesesteak in his first round and saying how like I've had better. I feel it was overrated. We're definitely like in a straight food. Oh wow. Major respect you for traveling all that way then. For sure. Ooh, confetti cupcakes are too good. Okay, pineapple Dole Whip, you made it to super far as well. Shout out to you. At this moment in time, I'd mess up some ribs more than I'd mess up some Cajun. Key lime pie on top. This is genuinely difficult. Pigs in a blanket. Pigs in a blanket that's had too many easy matchups. I doubt it, Raph. It just had really unfair matchups. It is, but it's good though. And I'm just so hungry. Was quesadilla here twice? Why are you cheating? Were there 2 quesadillas? Don't matter, you still win. Quesadilla on top. Ribs. Omelet. A key lime, bro. I'm not Kill Beer Sloth. 5.75? I'm not gonna lie, if we're talking like fanfare, all of that stuff, that match did have a whole lot of everything in it. And including like everything that went into it, I kind of get it. I did not. But we know what Bearded Sauce believes. Red Lobster Tail. You ever seen that Jamie Foxx clip? This one right here. This one is so funny to me.
Is Jamie Foxx vegan?
Actually, I'm Baptist, and I've been Baptist my whole life. Like, you know, to me, Jesus is the foundation. Nothing against other vegans. I don't know where they go as far as heaven and hell is concerned, but I know where I'm going as far as heaven is concerned. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua, Judges, Ruth, 1st, 2nd Samuel, 1st, 2nd Kings, 2nd Chronicles, Ezra, Esther, Nehemiah, Job, Psalms, Proverbs, Ecclesiastes, Song of Solomon, Isaiah, Jeremiah, Lamentations, Ezekiel, Daniel, Hosea, Joel, Amos, Obadiah, Jonah,
This is not me.
Haggai, Malachi. It's about Jesus, okay? Nothing against vegans, but we going to heaven over here.
Oh no, I need the ending part again.
Jose, Joel, Amos, Obadiah, Jonah, Micah, Nahum, Zephaniah, Haggai, Malachi. It's about Jesus, okay? Nothing against vegans, but we going to heaven over here.
Nothing against vegans, but we going to heaven over here. Oh, ridiculous. Why did he do all that? No. Because he literally didn't prove anything by saying that. That was hilarious. Okay. What made me think about that? Oh, I was talking about me shooting Bearded Sloth yesterday. I think he was being dead serious because you wouldn't see somebody commit to the bit. And plus he said we about Jesus over here. But he only named Old Testament. Jesus' primary time, like of course he's referencing the Old Testament. He's prophesying the Old Testament. Jesus' primary time was the New Testament. I know he's a comedian, but nobody would ever make a joke like that. Like, that was too perfect. And it was awkward just enough to where I believe he was dead serious. Okay, Bower says for barbecue ribs. That pulled pork. The bread, the meat, the combination too good. Bro, lobster tail costs so much. You ever had lobster before? No, because if I did, it would be funny. Can I just laugh? Microwave coffee. Can I be happy for once? Omelet, key lime pie. That key lime is so good, bro. No, laugh a lot. You right, my fault. Quesadillas, cupcakes. I think confetti cupcakes is not gonna do it. I'm talking like straight up lobster tail though. Straight up lobster tail, it costs so much. And not even for like a lot to eat off of it. Key lime pie quesadilla. I think I put quesadillas on top. That's why we still eat it on a quesadilla. That'd be quesadilla. That's actually my answer overall too. All right, let's see what everybody else said. They put chicken Alfredo. Pretty high. Beef stroganoff. Target curry. Let's look at the worst. Was it Las Vegas roll? That kind of makes sense. That wasn't bad at all. Thank you, Twisted Bullet, for the woofu. Clap it up. Yeah, we're talking $17 to $36 per pound. This stuff is crazy, ain't it? Versus like, I don't know, crab meat per pound. We need some relative meat per pound price. What? Lobster meat per pound price. Because I know lobster costs more. 63 130 versus 25 to 110. I guess that gives you kind of an idea. Yeah, Whoopoo scared me that one time I went to the website and I saw price with no clothes on. So I knew from right then on stream I was too scared. Anything else I want to do today? What's this? Die in the dungeon. I don't want to play that. Tier list, bet. Tier list of what topic? I have not had a durian before. That's the one that's built it's like spiky, isn't it? Nope, try again. Durian. Yeah, this one. Never. Looks interesting though. Yikes. Make a list of profits. That's wild. Why is this I don't speak this. I don't speak Hebrew. This is interesting. Okay. But 1,000 video games, that's dead. I kind of want something simple. Because 600 options, y'all know me, I'm going to go through them all. And I ain't trying to do all that. $175 ain't too bad. Let's go Nintendo franchises. Football team tier list. Not NFL. There we go. Maybe a little bit more than 20. Not kids. 121 clubs. Clubs. Clubs de España. I'm about to go kids. Go kids. Okay, from early example. Okay. So first things first, let's see here. I told y'all this before. All of my tier lists follow a bell curve. A bell curve. So everything, the majority of things are gonna end up inside the C tier, and then everything else will follow suit. Alright? Alright. So if your favorite thing doesn't end up in S tier, too bad. Send it to my email. Where's my face on this one? To the left. Hit me out the middle. Top right. We'll go top right. See what happens. Advanced Wars, never heard of you. Automatic F tier. Animal Crossing, banger games. We'll go put you in B. Bayonetta. I think she needs more before we set her up there. Donkey Kong. He's had good and bad. Mid. Dr. Mario. Basic puzzle game. No bangers. F. Fire Emblem. Pretty solid. Surprisingly, it's still going. I haven't played Fire Emblem. A. F-Zero. Was good for its time. Hasn't done anything crazy in a while. We'll see, but potential to fall. Golden Sun, never heard of you. F. Kid Icarus. Only relevant because of Smash Bros. F. Kirby. S tier. Stop it. Anything else would be wrong. Luigi's Mansion. Oh, shoot. We're getting controversial. Also, this is where we're just throwing stuff up right now. And then we'll make some adjustments because this isn't the bell curve yet. Luigi's Mansion, I think was good for its time. We'll start you off at B. Mario Luigi. I think that's the most C tier franchise. Mario Kart S. Mario Party S. Super Mario S. Yikes. Metroid B. Mother D. D. Paper Mario B. Pikmin C. Pokemon S. Dang, this is gonna be hard to deal with. Punch Out D. Rhythm Heaven. For their games, they're really great. I think I'll have to go A. Smash Bros. S. Splatoon A. Star Fox. I think you gotta go B. Starfy F. WarioWare, another A. Xenoblade Chronicles C. Yoshi D. Legend of Zelda? Dang it! ARMS B. Alright. So already we have a huge discrepancy. What we're looking for is the bell curve, which means the majority stuff is in C, then B, then D, and then all that's way going down to F. We're skewed very heavy towards the middle, which is good until we hit the S tier that has 6 things in it. So looking at these, we gotta get the best of the best. Kirby needs to fall. Smash Bros has to stay. Legend of Zelda has to stay. Pokemon for the Diversity has to stay. I think Mario as a gaming franchise needs to drop by 1. It had Odyssey. No, it had Odyssey and Super Mario Galaxy. That's just the way I do my tier lists. I think we gotta put on Mario Party for its Wii U stuff. And actually, I feel like Mario Party right now is kind of aimless. They're making a whole lot of references back to stuff they've done in the past. They haven't done anything significant in a while. Mario Kart. I think this is the best we can get this tier list, actually. While still keeping the bell. I'm not even mad at this list. Because the majority of stuff is still in that CB tier. Is there anything crazy? Mario Kart, it's been way too consistent. Pokemon, once again, way too consistent. Super Mario, you have two of the best games of all time in Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Odyssey. You can't beat that. Super Smash Bros. And Smash Bros. Is never happening. Legend of Zelda has been super consistent as well. Head of Fire Emblem, it's really good now. Rhythm Heaven, for its small amount of games, they've knocked it out of the park. Splatoon's been amazing. WarioWare's been amazing. Kirby just missed out. Mario Party is worse now than what it was before. Animal Crossing has followed the same formula for years. Luigi's Mansion has had good games, has had its bad games as well. Metroid, solid. Paper Mario, solid. I think all the ones down here have had their, I think like everything in B has had their time in the spotlight, but just hasn't done anything too crazy recently. Let me change the category real quick. Tier lists. No. C tier, we have the things that have had their good times or bad times, or just haven't done anything significant in a long time, like F-Zero. D tier is for things that really had an era. I get Punch-Out! What it did for like gaming itself, but the whole franchise has done nothing. Like, you could have one good game and still end up inside of D tier. F tier, I barely know who you are. I am proud of that tier list. On to the next. I do talk fast. Ooh, the prophets. Shoot. All right, first off, like always, all scripture is useful. Hold on. What's it? All scripture. Scripture is God-breathed burst. You know this one. All 2 Timothy 2 Timothy 3:16. All scripture is God-breathed and is useful for the teaching, rebuking, correcting, training in righteousness. All right. So it's just my preference. Same thing I did whenever I ranked all the books of the Bible. All these prophets had things to bring to the table. All right. They all had their place. So. Where to begin? Count Adam as a prophet. Eber, listen here, bro. F. Lot. You gotta put the majority of them towards C. I think we'll start right there. Ishmael, D. Joseph. He did his thing. I'm gonna put him in A. This is not all the prophets, but this is the first one to come up. Jacob. B. Jethro. Aaron, for his time, kind of hooped. He did the wrong things, though. Didn't everybody in the Bible? Facts. Ezekiel. Also, some of these stories I don't even remember. Oh, Jesus. S tier. I might be the only person in S tier. Not gonna lie. Yeah, probably. Ezekiel. David, A tier. Might be the top. Solomon, another A tier guy. Joseph, you gotta move down one, I ain't gonna lie. Elijah was solid. Elisha was as well. Jonah, you come up. Aaron, you come down. Joshua, Zechariah, John the Baptist, you baptized Jesus, kind of a flex. Abraham, he had many sons. Many sons did have Father Abraham. I think Abraham gotta go B. I think Moses gotta go A. D. Noah. Adam. Job was kind of hooping. Enoch. Salah. Isaac. I don't like Isaac being that low. Move Lot down. I'm okay with this tier list. I don't feel like anybody should be on the same tier as Jesus. I don't feel like anybody should be on the same tier as Jesus. But out of everybody else, David, Solomon, Moses, and Job, all A tier, might be controversial. Might be controversial. Might be controversial, I know, but hey, call it the way I see it. Hey, call it the way I see it. He got A tier though. If we're, my thing is with the tier list, if we're like deciding on moving them up or down one tier, they're in a close enough spot. What's spin random wheel? Ooh, stop with the. So that's just how these tier lists work. And the wheel lands on Jesus. Hallelujah. See, this is stuff I'm talking about, bro. Shout out Jesus. All right, we're just looking at the logos here. Let's do it just like this, actually. Not know anything about it. We're just going pure logos and we'll make it follow. So the battle ones are down here and we'll actually rank them. Arsenal, terrible logo. I think it's disgusting. What is that, a cannon? Bournemouth has a really nice one. I like the head. I like the soccer ball. Oh, that's what you're doing. Anything with a lion on it is nice. Cause it's like clean but corny at the same time. The AFC. Just a beetle. That's a hornet. I don't know what animal. That's a bee. That's a bee. Put you right there for right now. Just a bird below the bee. There's nothing scary about a bird. Chelsea. That's another lion one. Ooh, okay. This is how you do a bird logo. We're just gonna. I'll move things around. Trust. Everton. This is like an insurance company. On my face. Hampton FC. You put a halo on a soccer ball. You got a lot going on though. That's different. I like it. FFCZ. This has no personality to it. What's better, having no personality or having a bad personality? Because that's where we're stuck. I'd rather you evoke some emotion than no emotion. And that's what this FCC thing is doing. Sorry, you're going towards the bottom. Is that a horse in a soccer ball? That's kind of clean. And it's not a circle either. That's something more serious. I kind of like that. Is that a wolf in flowers? I kind of like it, actually. Because it's unique. Liverpool. Dang, Liverpool got their bag with this design. You gotta go to the top. Like, actually, that is clean. That's like, it's a fox, my fault. You're right. Manchester City. I like its simplicity. Good boat. Don't know what that is in the water, that red thing. Well, that's right there. Manchester United. Some more strong colors than a lion. Newcastle. That's another good logo. I like the more diverse designs. Floors, terrible. Look like a shirt logo. Unremarkable. Is this a chicken? What is that? Football? Terrible. Bad colors. West Ham United. Terrible. Look like the Nuggets. This is like a gamer tag. Pretty solid logo though. Alright, let's make some adjustments. Saying that the cans are shooting the ball, that's great. But the problem with Arsenal is I feel like it's too fat on the sides. And if it was more of a gold color instead of an awkward, realistic gold color, it could be moved up. But the colors I don't like. Nothing really sticks out. Basic font. I feel like they could have just done more. I'm not lying. I tell the truth. Alright, we're gonna work from the bottom and work our way up. With these. So only 3 of these can go in the bottom. I feel like the worst 3 are the most unremarkable ones. So that means everything else moves up 1 tier. The worst one out of these, I think it's this one. The FFC. Then the dark blue one you can barely read, and then Forest. Out of these 4, so that's 20, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. We need one more in here. think naturally B has to get moved down. Sorry, not sorry. Out of these 5, this is the least remarkable one. This one has design. I like the B more than the seagull. Okay, good. So now we need, so 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. We just move y'all down real quick. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Need 2 more, y'all. Okay, out of you 5, what am I feeling? The worst out of this group, I think I gotta go to Bournemouth. It has a good idea. I just feel like it's executed poorly, and it's not symmetrical anywhere, which is uncomfortable to look at. I like Southampton. That one's really, really nice. I feel like Leicester City has a more consistent aesthetic, good colors, good execution there. Manchester has that weird thing in the middle that's throwing things off. We'll keep, I don't even know what this is, but the town, keep that in the middle. It's a good group. Out of these, which one is the worst? This one is so different, but also you can't really tell what it's representing. So we'll put you at 7. Then 5 and 6 out of this group, I think you go down here, as well as this one. Then the last 3, which in turn will give us the last one. Then we're talking logos. I like this one's design a lot. Manchester United and Chelsea. We'll keep Liverpool up top. Liverpool, looking at their colors, the detail, how it's like shiny but not, it really sets you above. So that's my official ranking on the logos and how they're made. That was a good one. Next. Also, spin the random wheel, because that was actually kind of fun the last time. Who's y'all's money on? This wheel takes way too long. That's why I use the wheel that we have. Because it spins, you get a good look at it, but then also... Oh, the worst one. Hilarious. Oh, was that it? Wow, that was simple. Alright, what next? Anything else before I skedaddle? Let's check my DLC. What DLC do I have? Castle Crashers, Painters, Boss Paradise? Don't look too bad. Wait, last course. One of my students has that. I'm not getting Brawlhalla DLC. Somebody got me Dead Cells and I never beat it. I'm not playing Gravekeeper. Game of Life 2? What video? Dispatch, art book. Dispatch was down bad. Looking back, I'm kind of supposed to play this on stream. Kind of crazy. Anything else? We got no DLC anywhere. But yeah, I'm gonna drop around town, get a Euro, get a strawberry banana smoothie for health purposes so I don't die. The second I saw the title, oh my goodness. So
Okay.
this will be the perfect thing to end it off of. This is so crazy.
Are we ready?
Okay, we're gonna watch one more Dragon Josh scene.
Excuse me, case number
Where he got in his acting bag.
659324. State of
We can't
Ohio
just
versus
give you this
Jared
record
Bell.
like this.
Defendant is appearing by Zoom. Mr. Bell, can you hear the court?
I can, yes, Your Honor.
Very good. Counsel for Mr. Bell is in the courtroom. Ian Friedman and Madeline Grant, present from the state. Kevin Brigman also in the courtroom. My understanding, there's been a plea agreement reached where the defendant will plead guilty to count 1, attempted endangering children, a felony of the 4th degree. He will plead guilty to count 2, disseminating matter harmful to juveniles, misdemeanor of the 1st degree. Correct statement, counsel? That is correct, Your Mr. Bell, how old are you?
Currently 34.
Dang!
How far
Sorry.
did you go in school?
GED.
I can't say dang to that one. That'd be
Are you
disrespectful.
presently under the influence of drugs, alcohol, or medication?
No, sir. No, Your Honor.
No,
Are
sir,
you
it's
undergoing
crazy.
psychiatric treatment?
No pause did give me.
I mean, I've seen a psychologist. I don't know if that's psychiatric treatment. I wouldn't have answered that. Sorry.
Okay. You understand what we're doing here this afternoon, is that correct?
I do, Your Honor.
Very good. Felony of the 4th degree, attempted endangering children, carries anywhere from 6 to 18 months in prison in monthly increments and/or a fine of up to $5,000. Prison time is not mandatory. However, if you go to prison upon your release, you could be subjected to a discretionary period of 3 years post-release control. Post-release control could involve restrictions on your activities. If you were to violate those restrictions, you
This
could
is
be
when to talk
returned
to
to
kids,
prison
bro. That stuff is
up to a
ridiculous.
maximum of 1/2 of your original sentence. A misdemeanor of the 1st degree carries up to 6 months in county jail and/or a fine of up to $1,000. Do you understand the potential penalties?
I do, Your Honor. Yes.
Stuff could have been an email
You
for
understand
real.
if you plead guilty, that is an admission by you that you did these crimes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Even though your lawyer may have discussed your rights at trial, it's my duty to explain them to you in open court. First, you would have a right to a trial by a jury or by a judge without a jury, whichever you prefer. You'd have the right to be represented by a lawyer. If you could not afford one, the court would appoint one to represent you at no cost. At trial, the prosecutor would have to produce its witnesses in open court, and you or your attorney would have the right to cross-examine those witnesses. You could issue subpoenas to compel witnesses to come into court to testify on your own behalf. You could testify if you wish.
He's
but
really
you could
starting. You
not
know
be
you can do
compelled to
now. If
testify
you're caught,
against
you're caught, bro.
yourself, and the prosecutor cannot comment on your failure to testify.
He's probably
You'd be
already heard all
presumed
this
innocent
already.
Until the prosecutor proved your guilt by evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. Do you understand those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have any threats or promises been made to you to induce this plea?
No, Your Honor.
Are you satisfied with your lawyers?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you presently on probation, parole, or post-release control?
No, Your Honor.
Not
Having
yet.
said that, how do you plead to count 1? Attempted endangering children, felony of the 4th degree.
Guilty.
How do you plead to count 2? Disseminating matter harmful to juveniles, 1st degree misdemeanor.
Guilty.
Let the record reflect defendant has pled guilty. The court accepts that plea. Find it was made knowingly, voluntarily, and intelligently. Sentencing is going to be deferred till July 12th at noon.
That's actually
victim
justified,
can,
for real,
provide
for real.
a victim impact statement if she wishes.
Because a lot of older shows were filmed from a live studio
By herself
audience.
through Zoom or through the witness victim.
And I kind of like that. I like that a lot more. What's up, Sam? How's your exam go?
Additionally, counsel can file
Go well, I'm
sentencing
about to
memorandums as well. Please do it at least.
I can
3
tell that
days
I actually need
prior
food.
to,
I actually need like an
July
intentional
12th.
meal. So I'm about to go get a
Any
Euro
further
with some
Very
rice
good. We'll see you July 12th.
and
Thank you.
strawberry banana smoothie for the fruits and all that, so I don't die. Because that'd be kind of awkward. Not as awkward as this though. Oh my gosh. Drake and Josh. Josh, I need you more than you need me. This senior, thank you, Ralph, for the 133 treat. What was it about?
Please begin your experiments.
Drake and Josh was such a good show. For real, for real. Oh shoot, my YouTube. YouTube, I'm about to end anywhere, so you're gonna be okay.